What's up, folks? It's Saturday, which is awesome. I see Cherry, I see Babe, I see Jet, I see Phantom, I see Boog. What is up? All you awesome and amazing people. It's Saturday. It's a super Saturday, and it's day 26 of 33 for Operation Echo, which is awesome. Oh, it's gonna be great. We're gonna play some Darkest Dungeon. We might play something else later, maybe some FTL, but we'll see. Darkest Dungeon's been going well, which we must always remember to not be overconfident, because overconfidence is a swift and brutal killer. That's the saying, right? They say it's slow and insidious, but in my experience in Darkest Dungeon, it's usually brutal and decisive when someone dies. Last night we did have a couple close calls in fights we volunteered for, aka Shambler fights. The first Shambler fight, we weren't really looking at any deaths too close, mostly just a stress cascade, as we weren't able to land consistent enough damage quickly enough, which makes sense because everyone in that roster had rabies because of that quest, the damn Nashers. And then the second Shambler fight, we handled beautifully. We got through it with very little effect, but in the very next hallway fight after that Shambler fight, our Vestal got afflicted, and we tried to get the affliction cleared but couldn't do it, and we went to take on a second Shambler that was in that same dungeon, and that got into a cascade where we had two people almost get to death's door with multiple dots, and we would have likely lost someone, so we retreated. But we did get the candle. Arguably one of the two best, not arguably, I think it is, if you're playing, unless you're playing Torchless, it's one of the two best Ancestor trinkets from the Shambler. There are 7 Ancestor trinkets. It might be more than that. I'm gonna take a look, because I want to know. There are 5 Ancestor trinkets that can only be dropped from the Shambler, and we've got one of them, but our opportunities to fight the Shambler are going to get thinner as we go on. There are 14. There are 14 ancestral trinkets. 5 of them can only come from the Shambler. The Ancestor's Bottle, the Ancestor's Candle, which we got, the Ancestor's Map, which is an incredible one to get, and that's the other one I would like. The Ancestor's Scroll, which is a healing one, and the Ancestor's Tentacle Idol, which is a virtue one. Those can only drop from the Shambler. The other, I guess, 9 Ancestor trinkets can come from other sources, mainly champion-level dungeons, bosses. But fighting the Shambler in champion-level dungeons is extremely dangerous. So we have a couple more forays into novice level dungeons where we might see the Shambler, and if we have a build that's decent enough, we can try to kill him. We can fight him in veteran level dungeons. It's harder than a novice level dungeon, but it's not champion. Champion level, it's spicy. So the Shambler is extremely dangerous at the best of times. In champion, and brutal otherwise. Now, one thing we could try to do is, if we have a group where we are in like the Weald or the Warrens, and we have a lot of food, and we have some stress heal, on a apprentice level dungeon, we could kill the light entirely, and try to walk around after the quest is complete. As long as we have food for hunger checks and can manage the stress and the fighting with no light, essentially, even if there's not a Shambler altar, there's a 12 or 16% chance, it's one of those, on champion, or on Blood Moon difficulty, to have the Shambler show up in any hallway fight. But I might actually be correct in what I said before. It may be that it's based on the difficulty of the dungeon, not just the playthrough difficulty. And I think that's what it is, now that I'm saying it out loud. I'm looking because I want to verify that I have the correct information in my head. I just read this yesterday, and now I'm not. Yes, okay. It is based on dungeon level. So the Shambler may appear replacing any hallway fight at 0 light. 1% chance in Apprentice dungeons, 8% in Veteran, 12% in Champion. So actually, Veteran would be the place to try to make it happen. Walk around a Veteran dungeon with no light, if the party can withstand, and try to get the Shambler to spawn to farm some more trinkets. But it's difficult, so we'll just have to see what we can manage. But thank you all for being here. You guys are here at the very beginning of the stream today. We are going to have a lot of fun. We are going to kick some butt in the Darkest Dungeon and try to keep our butts from being kicked. So, let's go ahead and let's make it happen. What's up, Zardny? I'm here for the Operation No Pants party. You're just in time. You know I'm not wearing pants. You only ever see me from here up. I never stand up on camera. You know I'm wearing pants. Yeah, now you get to think about that while we get started. Let's go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube or are tuning in on the YouTube side, don't even know how you showed up. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is day 26 of Operation Echo. This marks the final week. We've got today through next Saturday. So we're going to have a ton of fun for that entire week, playing a lot of great games, including continuing our Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon campaign. We made good progress last night. We took out the first step in the courtyard, taking out the Crocodilian. We killed the Necromancer. And we killed a Shambler. Did we kill any other bosses last night? No, not yet. So we've got the Prophet, the crew, and the Brigand Cannon left to go. And we're going to probably start with one of those, but we're going to take a look at the missions and see where we're at. Let's jump over to the game. Thank you so much, Ska, for that 6 months of support. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Let me update my tracker. Thank you. The Dankest Dungeon. Week 32, so we're probably a slight bit behind. Well, you know what? We're about 2 to 3 weeks behind where I would like to be because we had to bail on 2 missions, so that tracks. That tracks. Okay, while this loads in, I need to turn on that fan real quick, so give me like half a second and we'll be right back to start, actually. Okay. It's just getting a bit warm in here. And the game hasn't even loaded in yet, so we good. Hey, Hair, you want to stop, like, sticking up in weird places? Stick up in all the normal places.
In truth, I cannot tell how
it's unfortunate that the very first event we get is a day long awaited because we don't need any recruits off the stagecoach. But this can be a boon if you're playing on, like, Darkest and you've had some people bite it. And you need to recover your roster a little bit. They are all level 0s, but... Okay, we've got everybody except Wawawasi is currently doing stress relief, and they can't do stress relief because the friggin' old man's taking up the brothel. So Wawawasi's gonna retain affliction for a week. I think I'm gonna unlock the cartographer's camp. I am 10 crests short, but I can swap easily for 10 crests. So, Cartographer's Camp ups your loot chances at all light levels. It ups your scouting chance. It lowers the chance that you are surprised, and it ups the chance that the enemies are surprised. But possibly the biggest impact that it has is that at Radiant Light, it adds +5 dodge to every party member. Now that's huge because in Blood Moon difficulty, Radiant Light only gives you 2.5 dodge, which is tiny. In Darkest, it's like either 5 or 7. So this is giving us triple the dodge amount that we would have otherwise. I'm almost I just read this, but I'm gonna double check my information on that is correct. Cartographer's Camp, dodge, plus 7.5 on Blood Moon, up from 2.5. So it's tripling, more than tripling our dodge. Yeah. It's basically tripling our dodge. It's insanely good. So that is going to, that's harder to quantify, right? On how much like tangible benefit that gives you, but 7.5 or 5% less times that we get hit, that we take stress, that we risk crits, that we risk disease, it's gonna save you money and lives. It's hard to directly quantify, but that is our first building, the Cartographer's Camp. My next one will probably be the Granary, but we'll see. Now, obviously, that means we have no crests, but crests are the most common acquisition, so. Okay, I don't want to unequip trinkets because I think I gave them... I did not give them shitty trinkets. Okay, they both need bad trinkets in case they gamble or fail. So that they don't lose us one of our good trinkets. Still actually haven't confirmed that this works, but... Okay. So now we have to decide where we're going next. Not a bad item, but not the best. Pretty much a bad item. And an item I already have. I don't know if I really can't afford to do short dungeons too often. We're kind of already a little bit too far behind in time. Now that's a really good dodge cloak. Okay, gotta make a decision here. Pretty sure I already have that one. Also, I don't generally foray into the Darkest Dungeon voluntarily if I don't have to. Because the risk of Crimson Curse is already big enough elsewhere. Dude, this sucks. I guess I'm going here. The Ethereal Crucifix is not a great item, at least not in my normal approach and playstyle, but don't want to stall out too much more. We're already on week 32, and I haven't even finished all the novice bosses. Meaning if I do something other than this, it needs to at least be like a medium. Yeah, I can't do this short. This one is Sunshine in the Thicket. I'm going to take a look at what this is. Because maybe this is a really good count of it, but I doubt it. I think it's probably that Torch just lasts longer or something. No, it's a bonus to experience gained in the Wield, which can be good if you need to catch up. Party gains plus 33% resolve experience in Wield on next quest. So if we did this, and then did the boss fight would be giving us a third more experience. So instead of 4, it would give 5. Or would it give 6? Well, I wonder if it rounds that up. That's a long way to round up. But it would be at least giving 5 instead of 4. Which would kind of make up a little bit of the difference. Oh, also, it ups your damage. It's not just experience. Party gains plus 15% damage in Wield on the next quest. So our damage against the Brigand Pounder would also be, we would do more damage for that fight. The only thing is, if this has a bad trinket, I'm kind of stuck either doing it or not gaining any benefit. Oh yeah, part of the rabies retinue. Rabid retinue. Alright, well let's take a look at level. Everyone's at least level 2 now. So the whole roster is minimum level 2, 3 level 3s, and a whole bunch of people that are a single quest from level 3. Which is actually kind of frustrating because it means they're going to have to do another apprentice level quest for like 1 experience. Tough decision. Tough decision. I do still have a Vestal at level 2. I have 2 at level 2. But they can't run a medium... They can't run any quest, or else they'll level. So they're ready for a boss fight. So that means Dawn is almost certainly going after the Prophet. And Hellgraph is going after the crew, which means we'll have an occultist for the cannon fight, which is good because the occultist can reach the matchman as well. Grimcon will probably do the cannon fight since he's about to level anyway. Which means we could take Lan right now. Oh, he would level if I did that though, actually. So, and I don't, because freaking hell. Mediums give 4, I believe. I have to keep checking this shit because my brain can't remember. No, a medium gives 3 experience. But then you're also, it's like, so he could go on this mission, but he'll only get 3 experience. And then I'll have to run another mission to level. So it might actually be better to hold him for getting on the, going straight into a boss, or a boss fight so he levels over. That's the same here.
Hello there.
What's up, Roush? Good to see you, bud. So I gotta be careful because my healers are kind of out-leveling us. Now I can take him as a healer. I don't currently. You were a Houndmaster in my first Darkest Dungeon campaign, I remember that. But my roster is currently entirely full. Yeah. And we've also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people in reserve waiting on names. So that's the one downside to Darkest Dungeon from a streaming, getting viewers in standpoint is it's a limited roster. Maybe I just need to go for a boss fight now. You know what? Having a couple people 1 experience off won't be the worst thing because they can help some lower levels push through a dungeon. Who's gonna go after the crew? What's our fight gonna be for the crew? The crew is Unholy and Man. Dude, he has Natural Swing, Gifted, Hard Skinned, and Slugger as a freaking leper. I need to lock in Slugger. Slugger and Hard Skinned. I might have to spend the money to lock him in right now. That's too good. And then he could fight, he could be position 1 for the crew fight. The drowned crew. The Automa has caught 2 freaking bots trying to spam today. That's awesome. Already, we've been live for like 30 minutes. I'm annoyed that they're popping in, but I'm glad the Automod is catching them. Cove Adventurer, so he could also be frontline for the crew fight. Hey, there you go, Kutaki. Thank you, brother. So, I probably want her for the crew. Consistent damage. So I want a Vestal, a Plague Doctor, a Grave Robber. Actually, no, I was thinking Grave Robber for the Pounder fight, Giggity. Because of Pick to the Face. I'm trying to figure out who's going to what boss fight. Frontlining a Hellion for the Pounder fight, the cannon fight. They can reach every position, so they can always reach the Matchman. With an Occultist. So let's build the crew that's going to go to the Brigand fight. Cove Tactician, but I don't think I'm sending you to the crew fight. Although the crew fight doesn't do that much damage. So maybe he's going to the crew fight. Am I not taking a Vestal to the crew or the cannon? Send an Occultist to both of them? So you'd be better on the cannon fight. So land the Stupid for the cannon fight. Primcon for the crew fight. Because he has Unholy Hater and Cove Tactician. Dawn or Hellgraph for the Prophet fight. I've watched some RimWorld, Kutaki, and it just doesn't grab me. It might if I played it, but I've watched it, and it doesn't seem to grab my interest. I don't know specifically why, but yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, the crew is unholy. They're not men as well? Okay, so the crew is only unholy. But they have Unholy Hater as well. So Bjorn could be good against either of the two remaining boss fights. Jenny's part of, well, mostly Ruins, or Warren, excuse me. Know that I'm not playing anything, but these are the types of decisions that I feel like I need to kind of make to get this right, to not screw up, especially on Blood Moon. A-Bomb could go to the crew fight. Doesn't need to, but could. He has... and he's better in the Ruins. Okay, I've got to decide on which mission I'm doing. Am I taking on one of these bosses right now for a trinket I don't really need or one I already have? Or am I taking this mission and pushing experience a little bit?
Hello there.
Maybe I take this mission and I level out some people who I know aren't going to make it to the boss fights. What's up, Talum and Sankey? Good to see you. And Koviers, I responded to you, or I think I did, but hello. Good to see you too, bud. Good for the crew fight, or the pounder fight, giggity. So I'm just gonna put the crew in here that I would take to the pounder fight. The brigand pounder. Mankind hater. Saline is at 10 of 14. And Bazaar is already up and about to push through. So it is Saline. So this would be the crew for the brigand cannon fight. That's awesome, Kutaki. I'm glad to have you here. So these four are probably earmarked for the cannon fight, because they can reach any rank where the matchman is. The problem here is they don't do good damage to the cannon itself. So the cannon is immune to blight and immune to bleed, and it has massive prot stat. So it takes a long time to get through it. You're just doing conventional damage. One of the ways around that is pick to the face, which ignores prot. Also, shield breakers ignore prot with pierce. So maybe he's not in. Is pick to the face usable from rank 3? I believe it is. Yes, it is. So maybe that's the cannon fight. Will that level you? You'll level. You won't. You will. You will. So that would level 3 people on the cannon fight. Actually, if we do this mission first, the cannon fight's gonna actually do at least one additional experience. They would be 1 short. So is it better to take them in the same role and then they'll level? Because it's the same, but they would all level then. And they do the exact same thing in the fight. I wish there was a way to, like, mark some people, like, set them aside, like, create a folder, like, don't use these 4 right now. I mean, there kind of is. If I sort, they go to the top. So then, not counting those 4, the Cove fight would be Jenny would level. MJ Hawk would level. Just Rays would level. Just Rays would be better there. Elgraf would level. And I need someone here who's good in position 1. No, because there's no pull there. So a shield breaker. Centurion wouldn't level. So then RBG 7. That could be the crew fight. What's up, Astro Boy? And Saline, if I didn't say hello to you. I have to get rid of at least Creeping Cough, if not also Rabies. Rabies does have a damage bonus with it, but an accuracy penalty can be obviously a problem. So that leaves... that leaves these top 8 basically assigned for boss fights. So that means from Babe to JJ or to Brimcon are available for a mission and don't need to hold for a boss fight. But unless there's a long quest, giggity, they're not going to level. They're going to have to take 2 quests to level. So I could do this medium. Do I have a healer here? I have Dawn, who will level if they do a quest. But what I don't want to do is not have a healer available for the last people at apprentice level, because that can get tricky. So keep Dawn. So I need to run 4 of these people who have no experience currently through a medium without a primary healer. Or with one of the 2 healers. They can heal a dungeon, so they could do a Ruins. They could do a Ruins with Kuldan, Jat, and Bogu if it was a medium. These 4 could do a dungeon and level. So if we sort them to the top, then we have yeah, this is getting... So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people who are still going to need experience. Dawn, JJ, and Brimcon and Wawawasi all level out the first time they do another mission. They'll level to the next tier. There might be a necessity to doing a short dungeon to give them a little bit of experience. It would be easier to do without healing. So, like sending these 4, which technically has some healing. And then JJ frontlines a mission with... Yeah. I'm trying to think as far ahead as I can and make this happen, but the problem is, if I'm gonna push them on this next mission, the goal was to do this medium wheel. Can I do that with this group? Without running a healer and leveling out one of my other 2 healers. You would only get 3 experience, so you technically could, as the healer. And the only way you're gonna level is if you do a long mission anyway. You'll level on a medium, you need a long, and you need a long. Holy crap, there's too many freaking people I gotta get experience for. This is the one downside to expanding your roster large early, is trying to keep everyone level without wasting too many weeks. So they all have 0 experience. I just used all my crests. Can I run them through this as is? We can prevent nighttime ambush for the camp, or we can try to let the camp through. You can be pretty much the primary healer with healing trinkets. And you can protect anyone who's too close to death's door. You can guard yourself with Serpent Sway, and you're quite evasive. They can also dance pretty well. Especially if I give you, Rampart. I think I'm talking myself into trying with these four. Dude, this is gonna be expensive. We don't have that much money. At least armor here. Here. Okay. I can't spend any more on their weapons right now. Okay, candle. And dismiss his head. Dodge. Healing skills. Don't want you getting shuffled. That's the rank 4. Could do that, but it would push him into rank 2. You know what? Then he would only be... He would just duelist advance fight at the front. He has Slugger. So actually... Because we're not running Buckle. And then you take this, because you're in the front. And we do it like this. Where you're back here. But you're not going to have... You're not going to be dancing, so I probably leveled one of the wrong abilities. Because you need... Nope, you're good. Okay. This will be tricky. If I fail this mission, it's gonna be nasty for my position in the campaign right now. Alright, so you're just gonna be duelist advance and point blank shot. I should probably grab Wicked Slice in the event that I don't want to duelist advance. Or open vein. You should have something else melee-oriented for reaching position 1. What am I going to drop for that? Not point-blank shot. I like Grape Shot Blast, especially against things like spiders and maggots. Maybe I just roll with it. And then you've got Serpent Sway, you've got Impale, you've got Pierce, you've got Puncture, which isn't actually all that useful. It can pull stress people to the front. And you can give us a little bit of stress heal. You can mark, knockback. Maybe knockback's better than mark. You're the healer, technically. And you're also, yeah, but damage against marked. Also damage against marked, so I do have a tiny bit of mark synergy there. And then you're going to be running the full buff package. Buff and guard. Okay, let's do it. We have nighttime ambush prevention. That's really the only one I care about. Yes, tactics as well. Perfect. Okay. This is one of those quests where you start with a bunch of quest items taking up some of your inventory, which is not ideal, but... Good to see you all on a Saturday. Thanks for being here. We're going to have some fun today. Took me a little bit long to get into the first mission, but I think preparedness is important.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Okay, it's not that big of a backtrack. We do have to go this way because quest. Okay, that's food. See a corpse on the ground of an animal and you're like, that's food right there. And that's what I'm telling you. That right there, that's food. That's... Hey, that's a quest location as well. That's actually awesome. Because that's two of them right next to each other. That opens up our inventory. What's up, MJ Hawk D? Good to see you guys. Inventory opened. No scouting? Balls. Not the rabies. Hey, bitch, get off me with that stress. That's right, get dodged. I shouldn't have pulled her to the front, because now she can't target her. He doesn't need to target her. Oh, that's spicy.
Annihilated.
That's the healer.
This is where we hold them.
Obliterated.
This is where we fight. This is where they die.
On these shields, boys. Hey, we have two people with shields. That works. What's up, Voldaris? Well, good afternoon for me. It's afternoon here, but good evening to you. Get up here. Need to talk to you. Get dodged upon, you stupid dog.
Confidence
Help!
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Give us the dodge that we so need.
Time to perform beyond one's
Those
limits.
darn things called time zones. Interact.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Ha
all.
ha. Ha ha. Point blank blast.
Eradicated.
Oh, Bane is flexing in this dungeon right now. They need to calm down.
That's a lot of damage.
They need to calm down. They're gonna embarrass some people. Tell me I don't have to go this way for a quest location. Fuck. Still have to go down to see the last room. Unless one of these shows quest. Nope, all the way. We're going all the way. You don't need a healer if you never take any damage. Treasure now is better than hypothetical treasure later, but double antivenom is bound to get me more than 500 gold.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Your mom's a task well performed. What? Dude, we didn't scout this last room. I gotta walk all the way down here. I gotta walk this way, talk this way, walk this way.
Glittering gold.
Dude, that's 2 citrines. I've
trinkets
had to
and
leave
baubles.
1,000 gold behind already, and we
Paid
just
for
got
in
here.
blood.
Yeah, I'm so glad I went this far. All wasted. Soiled it! Oh, we got a hallway fight! I'm telling you right now, Collector, if you show up, I'm gonna kick your
As
teeth
the
in.
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
That's what I thought.
And purpose
I'd be
is
hiding
made
too.
clear. Their formation is
It's broken. Maintain the offensive.
press this advantage. Give them no.
You got 1 attack. Well, he made use of it. Fucking rude.
Decimated.
Ah! That's my displeasure at not being able to carry all this loot. Too far to go to leave torches. Still a chance at a secret room. I think there's a hunger check in either this hallway or the next one. Can you bleed quietly? I don't want to hear it. Hey, Blood Angel. Alright, I'm gonna do this. If it's a full stack, it's close. I'll swap my medicinal herbs. That's enough food to get through the dungeon. Alright.
Be gone, fiend.
You got wrecked, sir.
Another one falls. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hey, that's not a bad thing, though, because you can do a lot with white rice. A lot of things to it, add it to a lot of things, finish a meal. If you're broke like me, white rice is great because it's filling and cheap. There are worse things to get.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, egg rolls are amazing. Dude, you gotta stop talking about Chinese food, because now I want some. We ain't done. We ain't even camped yet. Now I can not put up the ambush and try to get one of her dreams to come through when I camp. Ambush prevention. I
Finding the
cannot
stop is only the
enable
first
ambush
test.
prevention
Now it must be
intentionally.
carried home.
Spooters? Ain't nobody called for no spooters. Ain't nobody want no freaking spooters.
Another abomination
Double kill.
Cleansed from our lands.
I wish you had the ability to hit that guy. But I have the other ability on instead of Bolas. You got stunned. That's not cool. Give us a little light, maybe a little stress heal. What's up, Nana Akamoto? Get dunked, Spooter Brain.
Impunity. success so
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? My torch is just always on the edge of staying at full.
Back to the pit. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
No one's afraid, Mr. Narrator, not at this moment. I might be later, but right now we're great.
And purpose. Inspiration and improvement.
Well, he said success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light that success isn't clearly in view, like a mirage?
Masterfully executed.
Nice dodges before we even got bolster put up. My ear is itching and it needs to stop. Oh, come on. That was a buzzkill.
Well struck.
Try to keep up, bitches. The bitches was inferred. Bad idea. Now you're dead. What happens when you're a dumb bitch?
As victories mount,
So too will resistance. There's still a chance of a secret room back here, but I don't know if I'm coming back this way. I'll just loot this normally. It's trapped. It's 25% for that to be trapped, I believe.
nature herself,
A
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
It's a doggo group. Group of El Doggos. Oh, that's not cool. Dodge. Dodge, you dodge. You have 44 dodge. Seriously, start dodging.
A dizzying blow.
No, Nakamoto, you and me both. I've been living off ramen noodles, mac and cheese, and all the cheap stuff for quite a while. But you know what? I'm getting to do what I love thanks to all of you. I will take that. All day, every day. You have 50 dodge. Try dodging something, bruh. Bruh. That's a lot of gold.
Seize this momentum. Push on to
We're almost out of
task's
torches. I don't think I've cast a healing spell this dungeon so far. It's been food and dodging. A little bit of stress built up on the Arbalist, but other than that, it's been pretty clean. The one thing we're committing to with this dungeon run is that we're going to do the Brigand cannon fight, even if the trinket's not really a good one.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That's my last torch.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Oh, a map? That's so great. A map right at the literal end of the dungeon. Need any of these fights. We finished the dungeon down here, but there's treasure. Yeah. Her getting stressed out before we camp is a little bit annoying. Can you stop? Thank you. Because she's going to get a lot of stress during the camp if her nightmare triggers, which I actually want to happen. Because we're healthy enough to handle it right now without any issue. Nice. Dude, you gotta summon a big one. You know what? We might be able to stall against that. Good dodge. Stop it, bitch. Because I have a tiny stress heal available. If that's all he's doing, in fact, that gives me more opportunity to get critical hits.
The blood quickens.
%, agreed, Nana. Mac and cheese has been a multiple-time meal for me for many months now. I didn't mean to mark. I meant to cast the other thing. They can only use that twice a fight. This is what I meant to cast. Because it's a tiny stress heal. It's also some torch. This is the attack that can hurt, but... I actually would not mind him summoning some more slimes, because that would allow me to do more on my active side of my turn. Also, more chance at critical hits for stress healing, but no crit there. That's fine. If you crit a corpse, you don't get a stress heal. We didn't. I'm just saying, if you do. A little bit of stress heal goes a long way. Yeah, he's not doing a lot of damage, so as slow as this kind of is to stall out, it's actually very good for us. So yeah, you can stall against a 2-tile enemy indefinitely. The game won't, you won't bark about it, you won't get reinforcements. And I had a block for one of his big attacks, so that's really good. Not getting stress heal off those right now. Nice. I didn't bring a laudanum either, so her horror means she's almost certainly going to get resolve tested during the nightmare. There we go, a little bit. It's tiny, but crit? You have a 31% to crit. That would give us a stress heal. Come on. Bro. I've almost got the torch back up to 75. There's a crit. Stress heal? Nice. Nice. Blocked. One more and we're actually back into Radiant Light. There we go.
Ground quakes.
Land that stress heal here. Also, riposte could mean that the slime kills itself by attacking the highwayman. It won't happen in 1 or 2 attacks, but it can happen. Are we in Radiant now? In Radiance, may we find victory. Her defenses go up a lot. Alright, you're gonna need to heal yourself a little bit. Hey, Seer, what's up? Alright, let's go ahead. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that, I think. She's gonna get resolve tested in the nightmare, but that's what I was trying to avoid, was her taking too much damage now. Because he, for some reason, has decided to attack the middle line now. Try to get one more heal. They'll heal a little bit from the camp, but nope.
This expedition at least promises success.
Nice crests. I don't need that fight, and there's no curio or treasure in there, so we are gonna camp. Actually, we're gonna walk back first. It'll lessen the stress we take from low light, because we have good light now, and then we can camp down here, which will give us good light the rest of the way. So. We've actually got a lot of coin there. We've actually made decent money here, too. It's a medium, so we should, but... Okay. Alright.
A spark
Feast.
without kindling.
I am not
is a ghost
preventing
without
nighttime
hope.
ambush intentionally. What did she just say? Normally her bark, I think that indicates that her nightmare is gonna happen.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Nice. Okay, good.
Only the strength to follow it.
Because this gets us one of her trinkets.
Moans and cries, lost in the darkness.
But she has 20 stress per round, so she's guaranteed to hit affliction even if she's not already there. And this is not the easiest fight. They have a lot of health. Warning rattle is also a riposte. Gotta remember that. The good thing is I have rallying flare on, which removes this guy's stealth. So we're actually a pretty good party for this fight too. Because now I can kill this one, which is the most dangerous realistically. Beautiful. Dude, if we finish this fight fast enough, she might not afflict. There's also the chance she can get virtue, but it's not likely. Now, I'm willing to risk taking a riposte shot here. Blocked. Or dodged. Beautiful. Murder noodles. That's right. Eat food. Murder noodles. Smack. All right, we've only got one more, and she's at 74. So she'll go to 91, a little bit less, because his bolster lessens stress. She might not afflict here. And considering she came in with like 40 stress, that's kind of a miracle. If his turn comes up first, she won't afflict. Give me the highwayman first. Not her, not her. Highwayman. Yes! No affliction. That's so good. I am a beautiful thing, they say, flawless as the sea of dunes, graceful as the desert wind, captivating as the shimmering mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without blinking. Aegis scales. Loot. Now, the interesting thing, I have room here, but if for some reason you don't loot the shield breaker trinkets, you still get them. They're there in the hamlet when you get back. But I have room for it, so. Nice, she didn't get afflicted during a nightmare. That's awesome. And we made good money and a handful of crests.
Good fortune and
Good
hard
mission.
work may yet arrest this plague.
Yeah, 15 grand almost. Gotta clear that one. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Pallid blight filters its way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
Was caught marking cards. ZNZ. What else? All right. Well, don't think of it as good and bad. Think of it as positive result, negative result. Not good or bad, necessarily. Gooder and plaid kind of implies somewhat to a degree morality, which is not what they're going for. And obviously in the darkest dungeon, morality can fucking take a hike. Please have a good trinket here. You know what? It's a trinket I can use, at least. And that one's a piece of shit. And I already have that one. Okay, so our crew for this is these four. All right. We'll only visit the brothel. Brothel! You've been there for 2 weeks, you fucker! Dirty old Steve! That's a really good one for the stun chance, but can't afford to buy it right now. Alright, they have level 2 armor, they have level 2 abilities. You'll need to level 2 armor at least. You're good, you're good. Alright. Prevents nighttime ambush. Removes a disease. I can actually cure rabies. The rabies retinue probably is going to wind up having rabies removed because it's just too much of a hindrance. Accuracy is more important than raw damage because it doesn't matter how much damage you do if you miss. Just catching up on chat. I know I wasn't paying as much attention to it. I was kind of focused on that dungeon, but yeah. Okay, we got some crests back, which is good. We spent 300, but Cartographer's Camp... I mean, look at the amount of loot we pulled out of that dungeon without an antiquarian. So... Alright. The only person who really needs stress relief can't stress relief right now. I should probably put you in for some basic stress relief. So that you're ready. Yeah, and he can't. They're in treatment. Alright. Alright. Trinkets and baubles. Alright. You're taking that for sure. And probably the healing one. Because you are the healer. You are taking damage. Straight damage. You are taking dodge. You also can benefit from damage. Hold on. How do I want to do this? Oh, you've already got the you've got the candle and the head. Maybe I want to switch this around. Hold on. No blight, so damage versus blighted doesn't matter. I don't want to remove your dodge. What if I do this, give you some extra dodge, give you that, and crit chance. Or move resist. Let's go crit. Alright, so you've got the protective stuff. You can still do plenty of damage just by the virtue of what you are. You've got stun and heal. And crit. You've got excellent damage, speed, dodge, more dodge. What about that? Let's go for the accuracy and the crit. Yeah. If you're getting attacked too much, there's something else going wrong anyway. Alright. Again, it's not the best item, but it's one I don't have, and we're getting bonus experience this week, and we're doing bonus damage this week in the wield because of Sunshine in the Thicket. So that is going to guarantee that they hit level 3, and all of them are going to hit level 3. Assuming we don't die in here. So that's back rank, middle ranks, front rank. You know, keep that. And then this is going to become this. And you're going to want pick to the face once we get to the boss. In fact, you'll want it before, too. And then you've got mark. Stress. Okay. Here we go. We have nighttime ambush prevention here. Okay. Let's kick the cannon's butt.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
The brigand cannon
of sulfur
plays a big role in the Man-at-Arms story, like lore.
Machine is close.
Okay, furthest to the right and to the bottom. So it's gonna be there? No, it's gonna be there. Yeah, that's the boss fight.
Nature herself, a victim
Straight to it.
Corruption.
Straight to it.
Formed with misintent. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Gotta start bringing one holy water in this damn place. Spooters! Surprise, Spooters!
Be gone, fiend.
Is there no way there'd be multiple obstacles? What? Huh? I brought a full stack and one shovel. Yeah, in the wheel, you're gonna almost always see multiple obstacles, even in a short dungeon. Yeah, the grave robber supplies one.
Death, unforeseen. forgiving.
You got it. Just had to take some extra blight before you die, huh, you little shit? Before you die. Son of a bitch. She can't hit it. Actually, it doesn't do damage, but... yeah, the bonus. Yep.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright. Probably a stressful fight here. You were supposed to be in position. Yep. Iron Swan plus... oh, come on. Dodge? Of course not. One dodge. Alright, you come up here. Because I want them using Stumbling Scratch, Harmless Swipe, Stumbling Scratch. Same idea.
Obliterated.
How you like me now, bitch? Dodge? You have really low dodge right now, so...
decimated.
That was a bit of a hit.
That's a lot of damage.
0! The best heal! How much should I heal for? No. It's not a number. You have 58 dodge, bitch! Dodge! What?
Continue the onslaught.
58!
Destroy them.
Thank you! That's an actual heal. You don't understand what your whole dynamic is? You're supposed to be... gee, and evasive. Fucking do it!
Give them no quarter. As the light gains purchase,
Alright.
spirits are lifted.
I need to
and
do
purpose
this.
is made clear.
That's actually better. She can lunge, Shadow Fade lunge. Don't need it now. There's also another one of those situations where you contemplate, do you camp before the boss fight to get some buffs? Or do you camp after the boss fight when you likely need some recovery? We got a secret room that's making money for us. This boss fight is a war of attrition. It's a long fight. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's our camp. Which means we're not going to heal much stress on the fight, or on the camp, but we'll have really good buffs. I also won't be removing disease if I do it that way. So I'll probably drop Marching Plan. Actually, Yeah, because I need that accuracy. I'm gonna backtrack a long way here. But I'm gonna take this hallway fight. So that if it causes us a bunch of stress, we can change how we conduct camp a little bit. I don't want to pull her forward, because then the musketeer can't target her.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice dodge.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You got rolled, son. Ow. Well, that was rude. Didn't your mama teach you better?
Annihilated.
Bitch.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, now the annoying part. Yeah, she's gonna need stress heal. Dude, stop with the fucking bleeding. Like, kick quietly. You know why it doesn't? Because you could lose a hero to it. So it wants to make sure you know it's happening.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Speed is more important than her damage. Because we need to be able to make sure we're moving before the matchman. She's got a lot of stress. But... Alright, let's go kill the boss.
Match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, marching plan's great. Need that speed. And she's got accuracy, damage, and crit. And it helps offset her speed penalty. I know he's slow, yeah. But there is a variance in the roll that you have to, account for. Well, the first one's dead. That's good. Yeah, the 1d8 variable. Of course he lands a crit. They have super high dodge. And not only does he land a hit, but he lands a big crit.
Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive. This lowers my damage. Especially if it fucking misses. That's so irritating.
A death by inches.
That's good. You need to be in position too. I want to Shadow Fade with her, but she keeps being the best option for hitting the Matchman. So...
Precision and power.
keep it going.
Executed with impunity.
I knew the Grave Robber was a good choice. Oh, that's right, he has major debuff resistance. Should have swapped them there. That's what I should have done.
Eradicated.
Yeah, Bleed Out is such a big hit that it's normally worth it.
And panic.
She can't actually hit it when it's the only thing on the board.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
So I actually want this guy to stick around because it allows her to hit the back rank. But he's probably dead. So, but his corpse is actually still in the way. It's beautiful. Until he summons reinforcements, which I think eliminates the corpse. Now he's in rank 1. Alright, pick to the face. Stun.
A decisive pummeling.
She can also offset her damage debuff with her own damage buff, so... Yeah, Dagger does get a small bonus versus Marked, but it also has 20 prot, and Pick to the Face ignores prot. To do the math to know exactly how it's gonna play out, but... Yeah, I can just check it, but still. So... And it's not marked currently.
Impressive.
Garrett! Just chip damage it down. This guy being in position is fine. So it's not marked right now. It's 5 to 9, 4 to 8. It's probably roughly the same with the mark, but no, Dagger probably comes out slightly ahead. But Dagger also can't hit rank 1, and it was in rank 1. Dagger can only hit ranks 2, 3, and 4.
are
Easy
uncommon.
fight.
Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Actually, a really good grave robber trinket. I'm just trying to look at what I'm gonna ditch. Probably bandages. Alright, even if we don't go anywhere else, there's a secret room to loot, but... Hey, Plasma, what's up? And Crazed and Bjorn, if I didn't say hello to any of you when you popped in individually, hello to everybody, and I'm super thrilled to have you all here on an awesome
The path is
Saturday.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Not bad. Doing pretty good. This is a fight with treasure, so I want treasure. Laziest Saturday ever? That's awesome.
The light, the promise of safety.
Lazy Saturdays are good. I haven't had a lazy Saturday in a while. I mean, look, I'm sitting here playing a game. I'm not gonna pretend I'm out doing construction work, but I've streamed every Saturday for, you know, a couple years now, so... He's gonna drop a box. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Get donked!
In Radiance,
May we find victory. So 6 to 12, 4 to 8. Yeah, getting through that. They have 33 prot. Makes a difference. That was on the literal lowest end of that possible. He's dead if he's bleeding. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I cannot use... Oh, I do have 2 keys, so I can use a key here. This party, strong. They've got quite a bit going for them. I like this quartet. They could do good in the Weald. They could do decent in the... They could do decent anywhere, really. Box? No box. Fucker.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
An
insidious killer.
I don't think I need another shovel, so... I'll probably wind up swapping this for loot out of this chest, but...
Finding the
Not
stuff
quite.
is only
Good.
the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, I'm not gonna go that way for a single curio. We're gonna go down, grab the secret room. I have to decide if I want to search the other side of the dungeon at all. That's true, but I feel like there's better frontliners for the Cove. But I mean, in a pinch, she can obviously work well there. Well, we're not probably searching the other side because we run into too many hunger checks. Although, wasn't one of these curios I think that one might have been... I wish that once you passed a curio on the map, it would mark it. Like, instead of just saying curio, if it said the name of the actual... Like, we know what it is. We saw it. Like...
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright, I think we just take this and go. Man, there's a lot of me that wants to try to get more treasure, but I don't really have that much more room. Especially because I'm going to be out of torches. Alright. I think we call that good. Getting the secret room is... It's a lot of monies. They all hit level 3. Beautiful. Faded? The Blutomania. What's up, Count? Good to see you.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
The Fanatic. Flying Duchy has used meditation to achieve resistance to the forces of the material world. New quirk, balance. Flying Duchy meditated and recovered 45 stress. Nothing bad happened. And everything was good. Also, I meant to do this last night and I forgot. The Hill of the Home. Let's go with the blonde and the red. I like it. He better not be. If he's still in the brothel, I'm burning it down. That's right, get the fuck out. Wawalatsi, get you some. Like, literally. Here's an extra coin. I wasn't here. Wawalatsi's hiding from somebody. So, the Fanatic...
You will know the tragic extent
is a roaming boss that shows up if you have people with the Crimson Curse out on missions. He is a roaming boss that cannot show up where a boss is, and the reason he cannot show up in a boss fight is if he's in the dungeon, there's a splash art when you enter the dungeon that shows the Fanatic. But boss fights, splash art takes precedence, so he can't show up because the Collector used to have a splash art if he was potential to show up. Before they changed some of his mechanics, he used to not be able to show up on boss dungeons. That obviously is not the case, as we found out when he beat the hell out of us. Alright. Please have a good trinket on one of these bosses. I guess we're going for the Martyr Seal. This chill just refused to give me the Vestal's stuff. Wow, the Hag is already showing up. Yeah, because we're almost pushed this to level 5. That's the problem, is my experience is becoming, not push these places too much. That's a great item, but I can't fight that level 4 Hag yet. I probably could with level 3s, but I don't want to just yet. Ugh. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, this fight calls for Man-at-Arms and a Vestal. I need to make sure it's a Vestal who will level. Flying Duchy levels on an easy mission, and since we're still going to have some people who have to do... Let's sort by level. These people are still going to have to do at least 2 dungeons. Yeah, because they have to do a long dungeon, or they have to do 2 dungeons to get 4 experience. because the medium only gives 3. We know some of those are going to the boss fight, which will give 4. But this gives 4. Keep Flying Duchy for a low-level ruins or dungeon of some kind. Probably take Dawn here. Or Hellgraph. One of them will also go possibly to the true fight. Rimcon can run a short. Bazaar, Zionzi can run a short. You can run a medium to level. You can run a medium to level. So can you. And so can you. So instead of Dawn, it's gonna be Hellgraph, who will level off this boss fight. We need someone who needs 4 experience. You are a warrior of light. You are perfect for the Sonorous Prophet fight, although a leper can be good too, especially if you want to smash down the pews. And I probably want a Plague Doctor, but the positioning is... I could do a leper and a crusader, but it's tough to get through all the fights. It may be better to not run him as a rank 4. Run him as rank 2 instead. That way I can get a Plague Doctor in here. They would level... Bjorn wouldn't level. Bjorn's one of the lowest levels right now. So probably Jenny, because they will level here. I really need to get rid of that, but I need him for this fight. So all 4 of them, or all 3 of them, no, 4. There are 4 people in the party. All 4 of them will level here. And that's important. And then you guys can run any dungeon and level, so can you. You'll level off a medium, 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 medium. So that's a 4 group to send on a medium. The only problem with that is it's not a great 4 setup, so that levels off a medium. You level on the Cove fight, so we'll send you to the crew. We'll send you to the crew. We'll send Dawn to the crew fight, maybe. Probably. We can send Just Raised as a healer on the Cove fight. Hey, Lord Uzik, it's going okay. I'm trying to make sure I'm not falling behind on experience too much here, but it's going okay. All right. I gotta get rabies off the leper. It's just too bad. It's too impactful for a leper. They already have problems with accuracy. And they already do more damage than they have a right to. You are just always in the way, dude. Always. Okay. Oh, nice, Craze. That's awesome. It's awesome and terrifying. Alright. Everyone who needs stress healing right now is basically getting it. Wawawasi is literally getting it at the brothel. Alright. So the trick on this fight is that the way the Prophet works is by marking to positions, not units, positions. And you can use the man-at-arms to guard the tank, or the healer rather, if he's targeting them, and basically absorb all the damage and then just heal the tank. While the Crusader is probably going to chop down the pews to try to get him, at least the first pew, to get him closer, and they're going to be just throwing blight on him the whole fight, so. He's vulnerable to bleed as well, because he's a human, not an undead. Yeah. Once he's in rank 3, we can incision him. We'll drop blinding gas for the incision during the boss fight, or noxious blast. Because once he's in the front, I'll just incision him. Yuck, I can plague grenade. Okay, here we go. Also, do you have leeches? And do we have nighttime ambush prevention? Okay, we can prevent ambush, but... Okay, I'm almost broke, so... Yeah. There's no food curios in the ruins, so... But torches are less important. The Prophet causes blight, but not bleed. Right. Yeah. Fulminate causes bleed. Or blight, not bleed. There's only one curio in here that uses medicinal herbs. Okay, this should work. Should be more than adequate.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless...
Oh, there's the
miscreant
Iron Maiden as well.
boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Yeah, I didn't remember the Iron Maiden. I was remembering the alchemy
echoes of his
table.
mindless tittering
So he's down here.
reverberate maddeningly. Even the cold
start.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Passage.
Be gone, fiend.
Jeez! What a welcome to the dungeon! Alright. Yeah, freaking... The unholy bonus on that, plus Warrior of Light, plus the candle.
A faint hope blossoms.
Golly.
Foolish
It stings a bit.
brought low and driven into the mud.
Surprise, spooters! Bro, you were doing so good.
Impressive. Executed.
Kovier's coming in hot, smacking the spooter. Now they're gonna get their turn because they're faster than us. Ooh, but not before we go first. That's one dead. Wish I could have reached this one so it wouldn't get its turn, but... Actually, we can. You're not even the offensive Vestal. You're just a normal Vestal, doing extremely offensive things. No one's even hurt. What do I do with this? Shove it down your gullet! Do we go over here? Just since we're probably not coming back up this way? Ah, fuck it. We go to the boss, then we can look around.
Eradicated.
Bro, you suck.
Continue the onslaught.
You absolutely
Destroy
suck.
them all.
Cultist brawler. That's true, so I don't really need to worry about and don't really have room for too much extra loot. Because I do plan to try to chop down at least 2 of the pews for extra money.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Also, if there's like a barricade over there, I'd be wasting a shovel. I'm gonna switch Noxus Blast for Incision now. That was the right one, right? Yeah. Because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it. I'm glad I just put Incision on. Fucking hell! Oh, that's annoying.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Don't get 2 of my frontliners. Not right now, game.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. It's not inevitable. I have done in our... Okay, so I had one person get the Crimson Curse when we played through on Darkest, and it was an antiquarian. Which means I could have just dismissed them if I wanted to. It is entirely possible to go through an entire campaign without getting it. I don't mean by just not opening the Crimson, or the Courtyard, but...
Success
Still annoying.
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right.
Another
Good.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Nice.
Estimated.
One of the stress is out of the way. The problem is I gotta get this one to the front. Don't really have a good way to do that. Annoying. Alright, he's dead.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
It's probably going to mean MJ Hawk spends a lot of time going to the courtyard.
Death.
Well, at least on the next foray into the courtyard, he will. Because he'll be going 100%, because he's already cursed. That's one of the best ways to go about it, so. I'm not camping before this fight, because I don't need to right now. Stress and everything is fine, and as I say that,
Traps lie in wait,
this boss is
unsprung and thirsting for
generally not too much of an issue.
The madman hides
All right.
there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Oh, 1 health. Bro. Bro. The wood got the 1 health. That stun's irritating. $21 damage, my goodness. That's why we brought a Vestal. Wasted attack for 1 damn health, but nice dodges. I need to get bolster off. But I keep having to guard every turn. Yeah, that's one of the other definitely fully, you know, acceptable ways to handle the prophet. There's 3 or 4 decent strategies that work against him, so this is the one I chose. It's the simplest and the one I'm the most familiar with.
Battle.
Beautiful. I need to get bolster off, but he just hasn't. Now he can get bolster off because he's the one targeted. That's perfect. Exactly what I needed to have happen. Dots are not the most useful because he only gets one action a turn, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this now to get that prot up. In case he takes another hit, it won't be as big. Now he can bolster, which gives everybody dodge. Because he's taking the hit anyway, so. It's annoying. But the Blight's tiny, so. Like, no damage. With his prot, he's at 66 prot. And now I've got his prot up, which is great, so. You know what? Let's clear the Blights. And actually, what I'm going to do here is a little bit of a heal. Keep swinging. And you guard him.
Inspiration and improvement.
Nice dodge. That dodge is a potential stun. Because he does more damage while guarded. So. Oh wait, no, that's only with rally. Or, command, not rally, yeah. Still. They didn't change anything, they both were gonna take the damage. Guard here. Nice! It actually got rid of the pew. Now they can incise him. This last pew is really hard to get through. It's got 66 health, so. But the fight's going well, so I'm probably gonna try. They were guarded. What? I missed something. You're right, because he was also targeted. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. That's all. I'm just an idiot. Let him take the hit.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, this pew will not be hard to get through. Dodge. Beautiful dodge. Beautimus. Big hit, but he's got plenty of health. He's a big old strapping crusader. That's what he's there for, taking bonks on the noggin. You could have crit somebody else. You were at full health, damn it. Oh my god, they are wrecking the shit out of this pew. It's gone. Nice. So the pews give you money. Not only do they let your frontliners reach him, but you get 2,500 gold for every pew you loot. But they do take up a loot spot. So they're not quite as good as the gems from the collector, but money. And we're a little bit low on money, so. Now we just kick the shit out of him. Beautiful.
Compassion is a
Rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Your mom's a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. He's getting retributed on. Smack. Oh, it must have stunned. No. Why does that not trigger retribution? I guess it's not an attack. You're dead, so I don't care.
Recognition were dubious at best.
Yeah, 2,500 apiece.
Death. They are ridiculous.
Okay, so should have drank these during the fight. Just to, it was only like little bits of light, so. Am I backtracking for loot? Well, I know that I can get to this room and not need a shovel. And if I need shovels after that, I can just go. I think I already have one of these. Hmm. This trinket's worth more than these 3 gems, or right around the same amount. But if I get more gems, then it's not. It depends on the rarity. This is worth more than any of this. I could, like, drop the firewood, too, but... Holy water, the reason I don't want to drop it is it interacts with, like, so many curios. There's, like, 5 curios, I think, in the ruins. But where am I going to put any more loot? Let's just walk back a little bit and see what we see. No medicinal. Don't touch it. Bloodthirsty. Okay. Which fits for Kovirs. This isn't the locked one. Uh-huh. Well, I'll camp once I've walked back through the explored corridors, because I don't need light down here. But if I'm gonna search any of this, I'll need some light. Preferably, and so I'll camp in this room. What's up, RBG? We just whooped up on the Prophet, and we took out the Brigand Cannon just before that, so... 2 more bosses down. 1 more apprentice boss to go. Actually, I still have light, so... Aziz! Light! Oh, a Gibbs hair in my drink. How fun.
Fears are lifted.
I swear it's everywhere.
Purpose is made
That's the one,
clear.
MJ Hawk.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
All right. Nice. Get dodged, you bitch. Smacked. You got dodged, you got smacked. Your life is a failure. Well, you don't have a life anymore, you're dead. You're also a tiny little digital art thing, so you didn't have a life anyway.
This expedition at least
Promises success. This is damage? Stacked those. We might scout, maybe get a secret room. Easy fight. Lights! Well, he's dead on his next turn. And he got embarrassed. So sad. So sad. One health. Of course. Nice crit.
Pumps. The limbs obey. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Put your pistol away, Smelly. This is a sword fight.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
As if to demonstrate that this is a sword
Nor
fight.
sanguination be considered a virtue. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I should have used the holy water. I wish you could cure that. But it doesn't work. Although it says I can target him, but that's because it has a heal attached to it.
Soothed. Sedated.
I meant to use... No, removes... Oh. Ah, I didn't grab the cure. For remove disease on self. Oh well.
The light, the promise,
Promise
of
of
safety.
safety. Yeah. Well, those stack. No scouting? We don't have much light. Like, we have the torch and our abilities, but
are the exception,
not the
and
rule.
not the rule.
Mom's the exception, not the rule. Still a chance for a secret room. I don't think we got any scouting here. It's not a particularly strong scouting group. Okay, we're leaving after this fight because we don't have a shovel, so... Got rid of the only real problem, so I'll take it.
Obliterated.
Alrighty. A little bit more loot.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. I'm clicking to go out of here, and it made me walk back a step, so he took stress damage. Not bad. Just under 20 grand. All level 3. Stout, got rid of Healer's Gift. Probably better. The Fitz needs to go. That's annoying.
Can you feel it?
Sluggishly.
The walls between the sane world
'Cause
and
they
that
did the drinking.
unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously
And we got our
thin
first
here.
Crimson Curse. Alright, let's get him off the bar. Last boss. Can you give me an actual item? Damn it. Alright. No short dungeons. Gotta do mediums or longer right now to maintain our experience positioning. Okay, so medium Warrens. That's actually a decent item if you're going for a heal Crusader. It actually can be very good. This is also a long mission, which means it will give 4 experience. So let me look and see. They would level. They would level. Anyone would, except Bjorn. But it would be a good way to get them a lot of experience. Okay, I gotta figure out who's doing this fight, and then I can figure out who else we're taking. So, off the boss fight, JJ will level. So will Bogu. Does JJ have 1 more experience? He only needs 3, so he can level off of a medium. Doesn't even need the long. You need either a long or a boss fight, so you're in for the cove, for the crew fight. You can level off of a medium, so that means you're in for the crew fight. Dawn goes to the crew fight. And probably Bjorn. It's enough damage. Yeah. And they can get through there pretty easily. So if we do this, that leaves everyone down here, which means these 3 could level off of doing the cove, the long cove. Actually, you wouldn't even level. So you're gonna need... So you're gonna be going to the... Okay, why is this continuing to try to do this? Sorry, I got... One second. Okay, sorry. So this is 4 experience. I either want to take people who are not going on the crew fight, which is these 4, but also they can go on both. Oh, also, this kind of illustrates what I was talking about before. The meter to level up the area didn't change any. We just fought the Prophet. This was at exactly 3 with no progress. So fighting bosses does not progress the area level. I said that before and someone wasn't sure what I meant, but yeah. So the Ruins hasn't progressed towards level 4, even though we just did an adventure there, because boss fights don't move the meter. So these 4 can level off of any dungeon right now. So can Bazaar. You can level off of a medium. So can JJ, Centurion, and Jat. And Babe. So these 4 are the 4 who would need to do a long mission. The problem is, you don't want to do a long mission with double antiquarian in the party. So you run it with one of these healers. Single antiquarian. You don't send them to the cove. They, well, not for damage. Ended up playing until 6 a.m. to finish the New Home scenario. Nice RPG. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But get Schlep. You must get Schlep. Schlep important. Can I make this work? Yeah, that's good. Should be back. Hopefully we don't have any more issues, but we'll just keep an eye on it. Voldaris, I, for some reason, didn't see your coffee donation go through. Maybe I missed it, but thank you very much for that $10 donation through coffee. It was like an hour ago, but I never saw it. Okay. It must, my coffee stuff could be, just needing to be refreshed on the connection. And if OBS just crashed, you know, it's possible there was a communication thing going on. Okay, so I'm thinking of running the rank 2 Vestal here just as a way to get these two in at the same time, because they're not great in rank 2, especially in the Cove. And that's going to leave these two needing some experience, but I can figure out a Warrens or something for them. But this is going to level these folks up. They're actually going to level a lot. They're going to get to level 3 plus 3 experience. They're not going to level, but as long as they don't take too much stress here, which is the goal, they will be ready to go on the crew fight, where they will level to level 3.
Hello there.
Alright. So Vestal Scroll. Like that. That can work. Hey, Goulash, good to see you. Well, we will be here. Very much appreciate the lurk, as always. I'm trying to keep everyone well equipped, you know, as we go, bit by bit. Okay, this is going to be a long mission, which means we're going to have double firewood and a lot of provisions, but we also have an antiquarian, so we're going to make a ton of money here, assuming we don't die. All right. This is definitely going to be a try to clear as much as possible and then come back through. Is the equipped thing damage and max HP? So your primary weapon is your damage, crit, and speed stats, and your weapon and your armor is your HP and dodge base, and that goes for everybody. They have variables depending on the specific class, but your weapon is your offensive skills, and your armor is your HP and dodge. That's why when you look at an ability, it doesn't list a damage number. It lists a damage modifier. So this does 50% damage. Your base damage is determined by the level of your weapon. So all the abilities are essentially percentage modifiers based on your base stats. Okay, so we have nighttime prevention, and you have disease cure, so we can get rid of rabies for free. Okay. Here we go. I have a Snickers here, and I think I'm going to open it, because it's a Saturday, and I get to enjoy a Snickers on a Saturday.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Not the worst backtracking, but...
Continue the onslaught.
All right.
Destroy.
One down.
All.
Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Nice dodge, bitch. Didn't box that, did ya? Fucker. You need to stop dodging me. Okay? Okay.
Obliterated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It is a long dungeon, so it is quite of the large. It is quite the largeness.
Destroyed.
Bonk! Oh, ho, 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 ho. You dead. Don't heal him. Dodge. They didn't dodge.
Slowly. Gently.
This is how a life is taken. Dodge. Nice.
The ground quakes.
You're dead as hell. You are dead as hell. I like this music. I like the music in this entire game, but this track is a little bit busy. Like, there's a little bit much going on at times in this track. Light, thank you. Stand still. Smile for the camera.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
This is the problem with these freaking long-ass dungeons.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Because you can leave loot on the curios, but you can't leave loot on the fight. And every room is a damn fight.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice dodge. dead. Nice. Now he's dead too. She's got like almost 50 dodge, yeah. When she self-buffs it, she's got 50 dodge. Oh, you guarded him? Yeah, he's dead, dude. You can't guard him from the blight.
The way is lit.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Schmack! He's got a lot of prot, so Schmack ain't so strong. It's hard to bonk the armor. Stand still, bitch, and die.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice. Purge is a negative quirk. Plutomania wouldn't be bad. Okay. Very strong offensive fight. Like, they can put out a lot of damage. Alright, let's see. I guess just kill that one. We've surprised in almost every fight. Again, the cartographer's camp is giving us a little bit of a bonus there. So, 5% higher chance that we surprise them and a 5% less chance that they surprise us.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Eradicated. Isn't Eradicate a Pokemon? All right.
The slow death.
You got
Unforeseen.
absolutely wrecked.
Unforgiving.
I might use a firewood here, but damn. Damn. Also, this Curio is a buff, or it's a stress heal. I'm not entirely remembering which, but let me take a look. It's a big stress heal or a damage buff. Neither of which I need right now, particularly. Alright, I'm good on food. That's pretty much... Well, I can purge negative quirks with that, but I didn't even have a great one to purge. And we've already seen a coral, so... Coral! Damage buff. The real bonk begins now. Oh, hi, Coral! Coral! Another surprise. Surprise, motherfuckers. You have 1 health. Why? Why do you have 1 health? Why don't you have no healths? How about that? You ever think about that?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, you finally dodged something. It's got 1 health. Dodge it. Thank you. And again. Thank you. Get that out of the way. Festering of the pores. And then you're gonna get a festering sword to your face, too. I shouldn't have told him, he knew it was coming. Fuck.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, like, that's the start of the dungeon. We've had like 5 fights. We've had 2 hallway fights and a fight in every room. We do not care. Okay. We're gonna be here for a minute. All right. So we know there's a hunger check there. And there's one back here, but it's behind the curio. Hey, scouting. Hey! Tribunus, good to see you. Having a good day so far. We're gonna try to keep it that way.
A handsome reward
For a task, well performed. We're gonna fight, damn it.
Decimated.
Bonk! Why is the coffee bot going twice? I'll look into why it's spamming twice, sorry. He still has rabies, so yeah. Oh. Why is he at negative 20? Or no, he's at negative 10. I'm seeing negative 20 for some reason. I'm an idiot, I guess. Probably. It's probably synced twice, talking to the server twice. watch me.
A momentary abatement.
It's a long apprentice dungeon. One of the final, probably 3 or 4 apprentice dungeons we'll do in the entire campaign, ideally.
Remind yourself that
But
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No scouting? Bro. I'm trying to click the torch, don't surprise me. I didn't get surprise off on them, though. 9 to 17, good chance to kill if it hits. It's even more important with Cartographer's Camp to stay in Radiant Light because we're getting 5 additional dodge if we're in Radiant Light. Oh, come on. You have 51 dodge. Act like it. Yeah, exactly. This was just my roster is at that point where I'm trying to get the last level 2s into level 3. So this was just the best option, but yeah, in the ruins, she'll be doing even better. Also, once I have the atonement beads, it'll be destruction. So, Dee, I forget who it is now. I'm just blanking at this exact moment, but someone gifted me Eratus, Lord of the Dead, which is kind of like Darkest Dungeon, but from the other side. You play as the bad guy, and you create groups of monsters to send out. It's not exactly what you were saying, but what you said made me think of that. Where you're like on the other side of it. If they made an exact Darkest Dungeon, like same engine, same art, same everything, but they swapped it where you controlled the monsters, and you had to stop the adventurers as they tried to go through the dungeon. So you would see the map, and you would see the adventurers moving, and you would choose which monsters to deploy in which locations to try to do the most damage to them and stop them. That would be really cool. Interesting idea, at least. There's a couple games that essentially do that, but I mean, straight in the Darkest Dungeon engine would be awesome.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This just necessitates that I use my abilities for light more. She's also not buffing herself very often. She can buff her damage by 27%. If I use this first turn, everything else is going to be better, but... A lot of dungeon with only 8 torches, so it necessitates me using Bulwark of Faith in every fight, basically. Yeah, you just kind of need to code the difference in how it would execute. No, I don't think that's necessarily controversial. They definitely have a bigger impact in a boss fight because outside of a boss fight, you don't want the battle lasting long enough where you're generally getting too big of a result from a self-buff. It's usually better in an average fight to just do damage instead of buffing to try to do more damage next turn. So I don't think that's controversial. I think that that's, yeah. But against some enemies who are going to be a little bit tough to take down, it can be worth the time to buff or mark, but often it's not. You know, it comes down to the self-buff, too. This still does 50% damage, so it's not like it's enough. The attacks that do, like, nothing and then add a self-buff, those feel harder to get into a fight, because they're not giving you enough. But this attack, for example, at least it does 50% damage, and then on your next attack, you're doing even more. So I can see some room for that one, but not all of them.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, a lot of it is entirely situational as well. So, for example, it does a little bit of damage, but now they've got a buff. They're gonna one-shot this dude. Rude! Wow, 14. Buzzkill. Buzzkill! Nice crit! I wanted the crit for a little stress heal and I got it. Through 33 prot, that's pretty good damage. I never played CNC. Never got around to them. Too many games, and I spent too much time playing XCOM.
A blazing star is born.
Alright. A lot of dungeon left. Trying to maintain these torches a little bit better. But I still don't want to get surprised. So we know of 2 hunger checks coming back the other way. I wish we were getting more scouting. If I was keeping my torch up, that's easier, but I got rid of the herbs. That'll help with our torch as well. We do that once a fight, basically. The only RTS that I played, like I played through Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 a couple times. Played a little bit of Warcraft 3 multiplayer, and I played a lot of Dota when it, you know, the original Warcraft 3 modded map. But Age of Empires 2 and Age of Empires 1 were the only RTSs I really played a lot.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Uh-huh. I'm so glad we're all sitting on like 30 plus dodge so that it can be completely ignored.
And improvement.
That's always a treat. The guy who can take the hit dodges.
In radiance.
All right,
may
torch
we
is
find
full.
Victory.
We still got a fair amount of dungeon to go, and a lot of backtracking for treasure. Fucker's got 1 health. I should have just hit this guy. It is, but we're level 2 heroes with level 3 gear, so we're kind of walking through it relatively it's like walking into Mordor. It said we couldn't simply do it, but I was like, watch me.
Compassion is a rarity.
Yeah, it's an apprentice level long mission. All 4 of these people will get to level 4 except for Bjorn, but he'll be leveling up so that they can level up going on the crew fight, which is why I need to make sure their stress stays down. I would really love to see a secret room, but we're already gonna have enough money. Dude, there are a lot of hunger checks. Backtracking's gonna be a nightmare with all this hunger, though. Especially if I wind up camping and eating food. Because I have looted almost no curios. Trying to, like, my inventory's already... Yeah, like... The problem with long missions, you don't have room for everything, and antiquarians actually exacerbate that. But at least they can get you these minor antiques stack up a lot. That's an unholy enemy, so they get to just drop the hammer on him. Doing something unholy. Dodge. Thank you. Lay dodge. Bitches. I'm trying to keep your stress down. Well, in this case, I did it for the experience, because the experience is exactly enough to level 2 of these people. So it was more about the experience for the long run, not the money or anything else. And that's more important on Blood Moon because you have limited runs. And I've already squandered probably more time than I should have, so... Okay, see, this is...
Horrors brought low and driven into the mud.
And, like, it's from a fight, too, so it's not like it's... Okay. Like, it's not from a curio where I can leave it and come back to it, damn it. I'm hesitant to drop food because we've had so many hunger checks, but I'm just gonna have to fill my inventory as best I can, basically with loot, and then just go. But I still have to finish the mission. Well, it's supposed to be. That's the thing, is it's supposed to be something you have to anguish over making those decisions. Take the right stuff. Packs, you know, filled with loot are often short on supplies. Packs laden with loot, excuse me. That's one of his lines for a reason. We got double scouting, secret room, which I wouldn't even have room to loot. You see what I see? All these curios. Our inventory's fucking full, and I basically looted no curios. This group is not gonna fight a Shambler. I would love to, but they don't have... They're not gonna be able to take out a Shambler. Also, I'm down to 2 torches at this point, and I still have to finish the quest.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Find that in a darkest run, when you're not time limited by the blood moon time, small dungeons are better because you have room to carry all the loot out and they're easier. Blood Moon is the difficulty. It's the highest base game difficulty, and it requires you to beat the darkest dungeon within 100 weeks. And with no more than 16 hero deaths. His accuracy is not that good, and you have fucking 46 dodge when you're like, use it. Dodge, damn it.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. This expedition at least promises success.
No anti-venom.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
It's an 80%.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Why you don't throw your shovels away.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Is that like 3 and 2 corridors? Ah. Now I have to decide on the Shambler fight. It's not a great party for it. Probably not worth even trying. I would love to see if there was a secret room back here. But I don't think I should. Well, the problem with that, Bjorn, is I'm not gonna be able to do too many more apprentice level missions, and I don't have that much time.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
And we got a hallway fight right in front of us. Collector? Nope. Alright. The only reason I'm not camping right now, is because we have only enough food for 1 hunger check and a camp. So I'm gonna have to leave pretty much after I camp, and I'll be camping for stress heal, and that's pretty much it. But I want to try to get a little bit more of these curios that I've left behind for now. I'm glad I held on to all those shovels. Freaking... just to finish the quest, I had to go through all that shit. Bjorn is the one person I need to not be stressed, and they're the one getting hard fucking targeted for stress. Literally, I don't care if all 3 of the other people got afflicted. I need them to not be stressed, because I wanted to send them on the next mission. Yes, Dee Dee, that's correct.
but a victory nonetheless.
Oh. The curio in this room is a, one of those clams. A shovel is the needed interaction item. Mostly gold or... yeah. We actually were able to get a lot of that. I don't know if there were any chests behind us. There were barnacle-covered chests, actually, yeah. Alright. Mostly just looking for gold and artifacts because they stack. So... yeah, and there's a hunger check. So... I want to check on the rotting fish curio. It's a 17% chance, basically, for a disease. Yeah, I don't think so. I also don't have a torch, so... this just isn't the party for that fight. Not the party for that party. Yeah, I don't have any herbs. Okay. That's really annoying. I probably need to leave before I hit the next hunger check. And I also can't camp now. Well, if I can't camp... hunger check should be ablated for at least one hallway, because we just had one. Alright. Their stress, unfortunately, is high. We didn't make that much profit out of this. Not comparably. We get a hunger check, we get a hunger check. 70% fail, because why not?
By foul invention.
Okay, so we have to go all the way to there. Okay, that's annoying.
Despite its morbid aspect,
I did need the keys if I was going to make it to the next,
traversable.
curio, because it was a chest. Cove Adventurer was probably better. That has to go. Even stronger in the ruins now. That's not just an unholy slayer on the Vestal, that's the Bonk Vestal. Should probably lock that in.
Risk and reward. A siren's call to the enterprising
I
stalker.
wouldn't take you, even if I had room. You've got the yits. So now they have Precise Striker locked in. I can lock in Deadly and Unholy Slayer. But Eagle Eye, these are... Dazzling Light and Hand of Light are ranged. Is Eagle Eye better than Deadly? I don't know. So the problem is, I wanted to go here with Bjorn, and now they've got too much freaking stress. I might still make it happen, but... why is it a short Warrens? Alright. So, still got a lot of level 2s. I wish this was a medium Warrens. Like 36. Oh! The Vestal Scroll finally shows up on a fight that I'm not ready to take yet. Thank you, game, you idiot. We'll have another district. I already got the cartographer's camp earlier today, but I don't have another blueprint for another district. You need blueprints. All right. And then for the boss fight, it's going to be Bogu, RVG, Brimcon, and Bjorn. And then Zionzi, Bazaar, Astro Boy, and Babe. There's no healer there. Dawn would be available. And they can do a medium Warrens or any Warrens to level up. While Wawasi also needs to level. Okay. God, that's expensive. I'll need to consider locking in something before they go on their next adventure, but... Also, that's another reason why you want to try to lock people in when they're apprentice level. Because it's cheaper. So he'll drink a blood when we go out. Huh. Huh. Okay. Thank you all for being here on a Saturday to enjoy some more Darkest Dungeon. Having a lot of fun with this. Glad to get back to it. It was too long between
The smell of
Darkest
rotting
Dungeon
fish
campaigns.
is almost unbearable.
Looks like a mostly linear path. No, it doesn't. Well, yeah. It comes back up, but there's only a little bit of backtracking. 2 hallways. This little one and this... Well, I guess that's 2, so 3 total. We don't have great trap disarm. I am not going to be backtracking this whole dungeon, so... Excuse me. Ugh. Nasty. Good thing is their prot doesn't help them against the shield breaker.
A death by inches.
Well, first fight went well.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Excuse me. And our inventory's full. Welcome to the dungeon.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Stress heal? Nope, just a regular
momentary
heal.
abatement.
Groupers! Ugh. Not dead. The enemy crumbles.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Now that we've got one Crimson Curse and we'll likely get multiple more, I have to consider not just dismissing blood as loot offhand, so. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Nice dodge. Double curio trap and a curio room. Alright. I figure I'm gonna stack this gold more likely than I'm going to. Hello, don't step on. I almost just walked right into that. I even scouted it and still almost walked into the damn thing. I'm so good. Alright. Can't use the shovel on that. There's a high chance of double barricade in front of us, so. Or triple, even.
Continue the onslaught.
Maintain.
Destroy them.
Oh, different line.
all.
That's right. That's the other line. Rude. I should have just done absolution there. Or solemnity. Absolution is his.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
As victories mount,
So
too will resistance.
Oh, fucking great. Slugger on the Arbalist. You know, the person who has literally 0 melee skills at all, ever.
Precision and power.
Yeah, you're a slugger. She needs the bayonet jab that the Bone Arbalister has. I'd love to shoot, but she's my only healer for her. These two can heal themselves, but...
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just offset the healing I'm trying to do. Rude!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
The moment I ditch this is the moment I scout a secret room. I've got 13 blood, we'll be good for now. Another one? Hey, target those two. They can stress heal. That's fine.
Decimated.
Nice. No. When you're on the provision screen and you see the blood there, that's the total amount of blood we've looted. That amount doesn't change. It's just so you can take it on a mission if you need to take it because someone's cursed and they're gonna need blood. Or you're going into the courtyard where you expect to be cursed or want to be able to turn it in for trinket loot.
Impressive.
Dodge him, you get the bolt to the chest. The only way you can get blood outside of looting it is if you build the district. There's a district that supplies you with 2 blood a week. Sanguine Vintners.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I love when 40 dodge means never dodge. My favorite.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
A momentary abatement.
Still, waiting on a dodge. Waiting on the world to change.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
A lot of upgrading to do, so drink heirlooms. That's what they're fucking called. Need the heirlooms.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
We, if we don't work to prevent it, which I don't think we can, if we camp, we're gonna get her next nightmare potentially, which is not a bad thing. I need to get them all done. There's 7 of them.
A fortune, waiting to
Didn't
be
bring a
spent.
laudanum because I wasn't thinking about it. I don't know if laudanum removes that anyway, because it's a specific, it's not a normal doom or whatever the debuff is called, because it does freaking 20 a turn instead of like 3 a turn. It's specific to her nightmare. The citrine got to be carried to a different hallway.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
70% or 80% failure, something like that.
The match is
I wasted a torch there.
a blazing
We were at like
star
90
is
light.
born.
Horror. That's what the debuff is called. Man, he got like 3 health. Come on. Doing some spearfishing, yes indeed. Oh, you're guarding him? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna kill him anyway. Fuck off. I didn't move my mouse far enough to the left, clearly. That's a lot of damage. Get up here. We need to talk to you.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, we're gonna try to finish the quest before we camp. I've only got 2 torches left. We should only need to search either one or... No, one. This room should end the quest. But it might be both. I don't think it is. And I should have enough food to feast. Ah! Nice, cool, Dan. Just enough food to feast. And enough light to make this next room radiant light. It's only a 2-step hallway, so... Okay. Bitch, why you gotta touch that? We have other people who want perks. Idiot. Idiot. Okay. Here we go.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Don't have great camp abilities here. Pep talk yourself. Give yourself a pep talk. Didn't see if she put a bark up, so...
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
Kind of worst case scenario, we don't get her nightmare and we get this shit. I'm not doing this, nah. fucking... He can only slam from rank 3, so... Oh, we're getting affected. I'm expecting Crimson Curse on multiple people.
Palpable fear.
And a ton of stress. I also transformed them knowing it's going to cause stress, but I need to finish this fight quickly, so... At least we'll block that. Alright.
Obliterated.
Okay. Only problem is he's out of position. And we missed. Fantastic. Redigestion. Alright. Come on. Good dodge. Dude, it's gonna put him out of position again. So the leper has done fuck all this fight because he got shuffled all the way to the back. We avoided a Crimson Curse.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
It's annoying we didn't get her Nightmare. But, you know. Okay, not the most profitable, but came out of it alive.
All manner of great and terrible things in this water.
A lot of crests. Actually, a decent amount of deeds, too. Really? Replaced the yips. Well, that's why I transformed the A-bomb, because with the leper starting in position
All the
4...
decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing.
That's awesome. Sated and
Could not
relaxed.
look, nor could I look away.
MJ Hawk is thirsting for the blood. So, when they're wasting, and you leave them, as long as you have blood... So when you go to a provision screen... I'm not doing this mission, I'm just showing. Shut up. This amount right here, that's the total you've collected. You don't buy this. It's just, you have to have it to be able to use it from here. As long as you have blood in your inventory, and you leave someone who's wasting in the hamlet, they'll consume a blood. Dude, they're actually giving us the Vestal Scroll. That's finally something good. So you don't have to worry about them dying as long as you have blood in the in your provisions. It's like the third mission in a row we've been in the cove. Okay. That's gonna leave Dawn available to do a short and a medium, or a short and anything, or just a medium. to heal these people through some of these lower levels through the next dungeon. And then if they run a Warrens, some of them won't even need to take a healer. They can take a lot of food and loot some food in the Warrens. That'll be Zionzi, Bazaar. If it's a medium Wawawasi, if it's a long, they still won't level off a long. And then they can go through a Ruins. But with who? But with who? Dawn? TNT? We'll just figure it out when we get there. Yeah, Dawn will have to do a short Ruins to take the Antiquarian up so that they can get to 3. Alright. Didn't I just put you in stress healing? Did I forget to commit them to a stress heal? I was certain I did. Yeah. Didn't I put them in the brothel? Maybe I forgot. Maybe I was thinking about it and just didn't do it. Well. Go now. Getting pricey. But we didn't make that much money on the last couple dungeons. All right. That's the problem, is they can only stun from position 2. We'll be running without the stun, I guess. Which means you'll be rank 3. You'll be rank 4, which means I need Abyssal Artillery instead. Okay. Well, that's the thing. I must have meant to put them in there or thought about doing it, but I didn't do it. So... yeah. Because they came out, and then I meant to put them in, and I didn't. Not a great ring, anyway. Okay. Should handle the crew fight pretty straightforward. Alright, let me take a look at this. So it's gonna leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 people low enough level that they will have to do another dungeon, and Astro Boy and TNT are gonna have to do 2 dungeons to level up. So it'll have to be 3 of them and 1 of them, and then the other 3 of them, and they'll have to go. Fucking hell, that's gonna be. We'll figure it out. We can obviously send 1 of them into a higher level dungeon if we have to. They'll just start with a lot of stress. And honestly, it might be like doing a Veteran Ruins with TNT, where the first, whoever the other 3 people are, just handle the dungeon. And they're there to basically buff dodge and get experience and loot. We'll have to figure that out. We got to do this fight, but yeah. Don't think there's anything else I want. Prefer to have the dodge than the straight damage. What about just giving you some extra dodge? Since you're not going to be stunning anyway, we don't need the stun chance, or really the debuff chance. Okay. Have we had enough of the cove yet? We keep seeing the damn place.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
The poor devils, chained and drowning.
Secret
for
room?
eternity.
Boss fight's there. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, boss fight's there. Secret room right by the entrance. Cool. 80, 80. How many fucking 80 and 70% traps are we gonna fail? It has happened so often. It has happened way more than 20 or 30% of the time. That's really getting old. We'll come back for the secret room after the boss fight when we can kill the torch. Which means we'll be walking past this box again too. So we're going straight for the boss fight. And I'm not gonna camp before the boss fight because I don't want their nightmare to possibly happen and then they'll be afflicted before the boss fight. That wouldn't be good. So Council, please. Cataract.
Obliterated.
Bogu. It's not that big of a deal. It's the first fight of the dungeon. Relax.
Annihilated. Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive. You're offensive. bitches. Blood-sucking bitches. Come on. Fuck you.
Injury.
Resisted. Good job.
Fear.
Stop that one from getting a turn.
Give them no quarter.
What's up, Jersey? Good to see you, bud. Oh, good dodge on almost no dodge. Because lepers have really low disease resist because they're lepers.
Decimated.
Now's the time for a crit, yes. No thirst, pre-digestion. Good. Good dodge. Let me go before you. No. Bombing run, fine. Good dodge. Alright.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We avoided a curse again for the moment. We are still only on one curse. Because he's bleeding, so.
Slowly.
Gently. This is how your mom is
Life
taken. Get wrecked! Blood-sucking scum! Boss fight! Again, I'm not camping before the boss, because she will be afflicted, almost certainly, if her nightmare comes up. And I can prevent nighttime ambush, but I actually want to have her nightmare happen. I just want to do it after the boss fight. We're doing all right. I swear, if you fail it again. Doing okay. Baby, ain't that right? That's a nasty fight in front of us. That's a whole lot of freaking groupers. This does bonus damage to Eldritch, though. You should do another DD run. Everyone should do a DD run.
Destroy them all.
It's so good. So good. I shouldn't have told you to calm down. I should have just let you crit. Let me land the crits. It's like you told me to calm down, so I fucking stopped. My bad.
As the
Double
fiend
kill.
falls,
A faint hope blossoms. I need to talk to you. Get up here. What's up? Dodge, bitch. I just embarrassed you. Fair enough. Fair play. You embarrassed me back. You ain't got no dodge. You ain't got no damn dodge, Lieutenant Grouper. Dodge. I said dodge, damn it. You listen to me when I tell you to do things.
destroy.
It is a great game.
This expedition at least promises
Promises
success.
success. Your mom promises success. Okay. So, during El boss fight, I'm not gonna need Purge, so we shall take the Intimidate, and I don't really need Impale. And this marks the target, which means this will do more damage. You've got Plague Grenade to hit the crew in the back. Actually, Noxious Blast hits them as well, because they're in positions 1, 2, 3, and 4. The crew takes up 2, 3, 4, and the Anchorman takes up 1. All right, let's kick another boss's butt.
Another mariner.
Is this the? This is the last apprentice boss.
In Radiance, may we find
So-
victory.
The gimmick with the
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders. And the
It's
crew
really annoying.
obeys.
But we can step back twice, so it's good. The gimmick in this fight is that the Anchorman has a prop buff of 50%, and that buff transfers to the crew when he anchors one of your people. I think it's always the person in position 1. You'll see when it happens. But they take 2 actions a turn, so Blight can be quite good. Nice dodge. So we're gonna withstand. Mutiny. Nice dodge. Heave 2. And he anchors them down. They take stress, and the prot buff goes to the crew. So now the crew has 50% prot until you deal with him, and they're taking stress the whole time. However, if they're virtuous, this fight is trivial because they can never anchor them. The good thing is, Blight doesn't care about prot, so, and the leper is strong enough to kill the drowned puller often by just in a single attack. And they can also stress heal themselves, so it's not as concerning. That's why I like a leper or a crusader, but leper is probably ideal for this. Good dodges we've had. They still get a turn, it just has to come around to him. And yeah. Wrecked. It's actually great for it to be the occultist because he can step back 2 tiles. Stress damage. And then he just goes here. And then smack. You guys suck. You know that? You're getting wrecked, crew. Oh no, not heave 2. Getting absolutely mauled. They resisted the blight, though. I guess they do have 70% blight resist during when heave 2 is active. Yeah, they're resisting a little too much. But they have, like, almost no health, so... Leper best position 1 for this fight. Are you able to step 2 positions? I think you can. Yeah, your blight resist is gone now, you bitch. Nope, but you can put him back into position 1, and that works. They've only got 19 health left, so... Bye!
They are cursed to float forever.
Easy fight.
Deep in the swirling blackness.
Ooh, nice trinket, actually. That's great for the A-bomb. That's interesting. Okay. We're not done. Need all of them.
The light. The
promise of safety. Your mom promises safety. What?
Wealth beyond measure.
Award.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Not going that way, it's just a barricade for nothing. Okay.
Secrets and wonders
for
can
an
be
empty
found
crate.
in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Wonderful. Find the A-bomb's beast form to be good versus the boss fight for similar reasons. Just don't use the A-bomb that often, but yeah, I can see it working there perfectly. Dude, 2 empty crates, I'm glad I killed the torch.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
She didn't make a bark.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'm coming back here. I just got 100 light from the camp, so we're gonna loot some curios first. Actually, I think we'll go down to this room, kill the light, come back up, grab the secret room, and probably be done. So I'll leave this. Well, you can get loot from fights, so sometimes there's a reason. More often, it's the fight is between you and loot, like a curio or... But you do get loot from the fights themselves, so sometimes there's a reason to do more fights. If you're perfectly healthy and you want to try to get the loot, yeah. Or if you have a team that specifically wants to fight so that they can do some healing or stress healing, primarily stress healing, so that you don't have to pay for it in town. Like if you have a jester in the party, sometimes you extend a dungeon a little bit, take a fight, and stress heal everybody.
Devastating blow.
Damn. A devastating blow indeed. Just like your mom. Nice! 0 heal. Aw, no bleed. Come on.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
Precipitates
precipitates
a
a
dizzying
dizzying fall.
See, do I want to take 2 fights for curios down there? Probably not. Also, this Curio's a waste. This is a negative. We could handle a collector. Probably pretty easily.
Powerful blow.
Oh, I don't have fucking Impale on. Whoops. Ow. Not enough ow. More ow. I should have hit the guy in the back who's gonna attack my back line. Heal. Nice. Could have been bigger. That's what she said. I always forget that Captivate is actually such a really strong ability. Because usually when you have an attack that does Blight or Bleed, the attack itself does, well, Blight specifically, not Bleed. But Blight attacks normally have a big damage negative. This is only a 25 damage negative modifier, and it still does a 3-tick Blight. Whereas these are, you know, 80%. Holy fuck, Coviers! You're supposed to wait to do that! What the fuck? Brother, those are discounted later! Thank you so much! Holy shit! If they were discounted now... Oh, they're discounted now, but you get bonus gifted subs later. What can I can't say thank you enough. That's massive. Holy shit. That is insane. Thank you for that amazing 20 gift sub package. It's because I'm clearly ungrateful. Holy shit. To anybody who received one of those gifted subs that is here right now, please enjoy the awesome community that we have here. Free viewing always for subs, and the amazing emotes by Patui, who also got one of those gifted subs, which is awesome. Thank you for the 100 bits! Are you guys trying to break me again? Is this a break the freaking streamer moment? Stop it. Or don't, but... Coviers, that is amazing. Thank you very much for that awesome generosity. Taking full advantage of September before September even gets here. What the fuck? What? Librarian with a 20 gift sub package. Holy shit! Oh my god, that is insane! Librarian, thank you so much for that. Holy shit! That is insane. Thank you so much, Coviers, Librarian. That is amazing and beyond generous. Holy cow. I'm gonna try to at least play a little bit. Easy dodge. Good dodge, right? Yeah. You're supposed to take a debuff so that you can't dodge that. Welcome to the chat, Faijin. Holy shit.
As victories mount,
I still don't know how I wound up, of all people, wound up with this community of amazing people. You guys are incredible. Wow. Yeah. Oh, nope, 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 no, no, oh, no, 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 no.
Darkness closes in.
Your mom closes in.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Yeah, your mom does the same thing. Haunts the hearts of men. That is crazy. Yeah, still dumbfounded. Still a little bit dumbfounded. I gotta say yeah, get rid of these. Watch there be a hallway fight spawn right between us, and that's what I was expecting. This is good, because I needed money. We are a little bit broke.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Like your mom! And the Sodden crew is dead. We get an excellent trinket for the Vestal, and holy shit, yeah. Those trapezohedrons making it rain. Replaced Unholy Hater. RIP. He just got Unholy Hater. RIP. Gotta get rid of that. That's an annoying one. Oh. Yes, indeed, Coviers. Thank you immensely.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Oh. It's a shrieker! I can't do it. It's champion level. So, not happening. I was hoping for a low-level Warrens run, but... Okay, holy crap. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for... That's 40 gifted subs in, like, 3 minutes. The hell? That's crazy. I'm glad you guys are able to take advantage of September, though. That's awesome. Hold on. Yeah, that adds, like, more raffles than I can probably even complete in time. We'll see how many we can do, but, like, that's insane. Okay, who's left at level 2? So, that's it. Actually, not even cooldown. So this is our level 2 retinue. Ooh, Sunring's actually good, but I don't think I can justify spending 15 grand on it right now. Thank you guys for that level 8 hype train. Okay. Are both our shield breakers leveled? I kind of want to don't want to do this at level 3. I'd rather be level 4. But the problem is we kind of don't have... I need to make up a lot of room. Like a lot of time. Dude, I only have like one frontliner of this squad. That's actually the... I didn't really keep track of that. I was looking at healers, but I wasn't paying attention to frontliners. We'll have to run a mission with Zionzi standing in position 1. And Bazaar running another one, but I want them in the Warrens. Maybe at least most of them have the most luck in the Warrens. Okay. So if we did this, you wouldn't level, because you'd only get 2 experience. I'm gonna double check that I'm correct there. But a short apprentice should only be 2 experience. Yeah. Again, normally you don't want to do too many shorts, but I've got to mitigate and manage my experience specifically, so... But these 2 both need to go on this mission. You wouldn't level either, but who's tanking? Have him start in position 2, duelists advance to position 1 with riposte. I guess I have to run it with Bazaar. Or maybe this is the one where I run Zionzi in position 1. Since he'll mostly be stunning and protecting every turn, not relying so much on the bleed. And then that would leave these 3 plus Hellgraph to do, hopefully, a medium Warrens, which will push Warrens to level 4, but if it's a short, he won't level. A medium, he will level. But if I was able to send him here, they would have to do another mission because he wouldn't level on this. So they won't level. They won't either, but they'll get to 11, which would mean they would need to do a medium. Same here. Probably easier to get a Jester into a lower level, going into a dungeon when they are lower level than the dungeon, because they can handle their own stress. But you won't level by going to hit this. You level out, and I won't have a tank. So it's better to have someone who won't level. Because he won't level on this. He'd have to do another quest. Hey, Thor Store, what's up? Week 38. Ugh. Okay. I think this works. Because he's going to be juicing our damage via crit and accuracy. I'll pick up Mace Bash here. They're going to be giving us dodge, and they'll be dropping Festering Vapors. And he's just going to be slamming his Blackjack for stuns and damage. He can also Hound's Harry from position 1. He just can't Hound's Rush. And that'll leave these three and Dawn to do another mission. Alright. Do I need to do any stress healing? Probably have some diseases to cure. Alright, let's take a look. I'm looking at positive quirks to lock in here. There's a lot of good ones, but not that many that I'm just like, I need to lock in. Maybe Precise Striker on Sankey. Deadly or Eagle Eye or Unholy Slayer could all be locked in here. Deadly's probably the best one. Like, this is +5 crit to ranged, but this is +2 crit to all, including melee. Alright. We just spent 20 grand. You gotta love it. All right. But we're gonna make some of it back with the antiquarian, so. I didn't put trinkets on anybody. What is wrong with me? All right, this will be a little more challenging. Thankfully, it's an apprentice-level dungeon. You do these from the beginning with no trinkets. It's just, it didn't need to be harder.
Now, foreign.
At least I didn't forget anything else necessary. Huh. Yeah, it's for content. This bitch is empty. Hello? Is anybody home? Why is it sometimes I come into these motherfucking places and we get like 6 fights in a hallway? What? 3 hallways and 3 rooms and I haven't seen anybody. You guys aren't even undead. What the hell?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Diminished.
It's actually often at least an employable strategy when you go into the courtyard, because you know you'll loot a lot of trinkets when you go into the courtyard. But usually when you go into the courtyard, you want trinkets because you need them. Damn! Her heal was better.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'm so glad when I buff our dodge and it doesn't do shit. Thank you. Oh, I think he has healing received. Yeah, gifted. No wonder it did 6 to him. It actually means he's pretty good for a frontline position. He's a tank, actually. Somewhat. Somewhat of a tank.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Confidence surges as this enemy gets the shit kicked out of him.
Foolish horrors.
Brought
Brought
low.
low and driven into the mud.
Don't touch it. We'll be back. Hey! Undead Skellymans! Bone rattles!
A time to perform
Beyond one's limits. I'm gonna perform exactly within my limits, sir. Thank you. Bonk!
Another one falls.
Bonk! Bonk!
Another abomination.
These
Cleansed
two,
from our
they just got
hands.
big clubs and they just like to bonk. Yeah, you heard me. They got big clubs and they like to bonk. But they need a man at arms, because he also carries a bonker.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Almost out of torches. Nice dodge. I think I got one more torch, yeah. Should have brought extra. Oh, there we go. I brought extra.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Kovic, you're level 3. This is a low-level dungeon. You can't come in here. Your hero literally flatly refuses. They won't enter this dungeon because it's below them. A waste of my skills or, you know, some dumb shit like that. That is a task beneath me.
The blood quickens.
Weekend, it is the weekend. He's right. Huh. Huh. Blanket fire, because that's all I ever fucking do. Loser.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Really? Really? Do we have to do that stupid shit? Come on. Come on. What are you doing here? I should have used a dog biscuit because I'm about to drop them for loot anyway. Sedated. Oh, blanket fire. What a shocker. Get dodged, bitch. Yeah. Who you critting? Who you critting now? You big fat tub of lard? You ain't critting nobody. Get dodged. You got wrecked. You played yourself.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
He has 1 health? No, he doesn't. Adios, muchachos.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
No secret room? Sag. Still. We're gonna make a loot for a lot of loot. Nice torch. Good timing.
Packs laden with loot
Are often low on supplies. Oh, fuck you. Alright. These guys can't basically can't be stunned, so... The supplicants. So I need to kill the supplicants ASAP. Alright, I'm expecting at least one of us to get cursed here. Okay, that's maddening line, and that one's dead. It's bleeding, so it's dead. Maddening line. I just want to see some pre-digestion. No, gather the blood. No, not that. Fuck you.
Great is
fucked.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
No! Yes! You're dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright, what's gonna do more damage? It's not even about stunning him. I just need to do damage to him. Four to 6. With a bigger bleed. Yes!
And power.
Help if I click the right thing.
As the fiend falls, a faint
No more Crimson Curse for the moment. Okay,
battling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
let's make the loot circuit.
A fortune.
I have to watch out for hallway fights, because I don't have any light. It's only a 1% chance for it to be a Shambler, but it could be a Collector. And this party is not good to fight a Collector. It's very doubtful I get any scouting, given the light level. But if I scouted those two corridors, I could decide if I needed to go that way, but... This was books. Bitch, I have keys! Yeah, you should have known better. We have keys, you... You just cost us a couple grand, you idiot. Like, it's one thing that they are, you know, like, oh, I need to interact with that. Why doesn't the guy next to him just be like, dude, open it with a key? I know it's all because it's all for, you know, they're being greedy or they have no control over it because of whatever. Fuck you. That fight just spawned in front of me. I entered this room again by accident, and this fight wasn't here. And then when I re-entered the hallway, it appeared. But going around it would mean going through a hallway I haven't scouted at all.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Also, hunger check on one of those previous hallways, and I've only got enough food for one check. Everything. Full health, low stress, dying can happen. Doesn't matter.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? So the reason I'm carrying this torch is if another hallway fight pops up, I can light the torch and it'll guarantee it's not a Shambler. Even though that's only a 1% chance. Okay, probably getting rid of the torch now. I carried it like 4 feet, but no, I can get rid of the shovels. Could have done that a while ago. Like that? Because this ain't a group that's gonna succeed against a Shambler. No, there's no trinkets in our inventory. Like, we haven't looted any.
Executed with impunity.
Nice. It's 2,500 right there.
At least promises success.
Mom promises success. I should check these other two hallways, because what could go wrong?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We'll stop if we get a hunger check, because it'll be the last one we can take. Or if we get a barrier in front of us. It's a chance at a negative quirk here. And also get rid of a positive, or, yeah. We got rid of a negative. Nice.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the
Spooters,
most
immediately.
tenebrous corners of this place.
At least it wasn't a Shambler.
Well struck. Be gone, fiend.
Yeah. Get bonked upon, Spooter Brain. Dodged! How much does your life suck, Spider? That's a big stress heal. Bye! Stupid Spooter. Stupid
Seize
Stooter.
this momentum. Push on to the task's
Alright,
end.
last hallway. Rude.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
There's a hunger check, but we're almost done. Okay! Well, we made as much money as we could out of this. Not bad for a small.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to
Yeah,
feel familiar.
17 grand. We actually had more before we came here, but... like, before we provisioned and everything. Okay, gotta get rid of yips. Probably gotta get rid of scientific. And gotta get rid of rabies. That's a lot of annoyances. Like, none of those are horrible, but...
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must
Okay.
rely upon you to set it right.
So now we are... down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 level 2s, and they either have to do a medium. No, they have to do a medium. Or they have to do a long, or they have to do 2 shorts. The problem is, any of them level on a single mission right now. So, it's most likely that these 2 are not gonna level. These 4 are gonna go on a dungeon and level. These 2 are gonna have to sub in on veteran missions, even though they're apprentice level. Because they won't be in as much trouble. He'll be able to spam his songs even in a higher level dungeon, and they'll be spamming dodge and standing in the back. So that is a medium. I would prefer a Warrens for these guys. I guess wield isn't terrible, but that's only a short. That's really good against one of the Crimson Court bosses, who does a bunch of shuffling. I can do a veteran Warrens with a higher level group if I want to stall. Not really stall, but just have something else to do for the week. Want a better trinket there. I don't want to do too many more short dungeons. But that's not an item I want. That's a good one, but am I ready to fight the hag with level 3 people right now? I'm going to have to spend a ton of money upgrading in the town, and I don't have enough right now. If I do a medium ruins, because we just did a short, so a medium will fill this up to level 4. I could take them and, you know, a actually capable trio. That would help me recover some money if I took an antiquarian into ruins, as is often the case. This would fill this up. Either of these would fill this. Push it to 4. This would fill the cove or get it close to level 5. Gentle Tide. What does Gentle Tide do? Oh, so it's the experience and damage both. It'd actually be great to see it before a boss fight, but not at this moment. You know what we need to do? We need to do a giveaway. So we're going to start a raffle right now. You guys, exclamation point raffle to enter the raffle. You do have to be a follower on the Twitch channel to enter and win. But we have a massive list of games provided by all the awesome people in our community, many of the awesome people in our community. So, exclamation point raffle will get you into the raffle. You got 5 minutes to enter. Subs do get double opportunity for a win. If you win, you get to pick a game off the list, and we are going to pull 2 winners from this raffle. So, yeah, Cool Dan's just super excited. Raffle! I'm so lucky. This community is so amazing. You guys rock. So, we are going to give away a couple games to this awesome community while I try to figure out what dungeon to do next. Honestly, they could even go, but they need to be able to heal for the lower levels. I was hoping an Apprentice Warrens would show up right now. Okay, so if we did this medium, not this one, this one. Or is there ever a consideration where I run this? It is a medium, but that means it would fill it out. And this is probably more valuable overall. Silence in the Crypts, it's probably the same town, you know, the equivalent town event. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. You've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to get into the giveaway. And we will do another one at least today. Probably even 2 more today if we can. Oh my goodness, this is tough. Need to make a decision. Not keen on taking you right now with the curse. But I still need to get you experience. So that you can tank the Baron fight. If that's even what I want to do. You can certainly get us to the Baron, but I'd like to do that in one shot. That's a longer... That's, you know, harder to do. Infestation level is high. Damn. Tough decisions. Phantom, if I pull you, I can skip you if you want. Like, if that's something you want to do. You've got... Okay, entries are closed. Let's go ahead and pull a couple winners. Congrats to UBCR, who has won a couple times. And Bears, you've both won. Congratulations. Once again, Jat, who didn't even enter, saying red. Congrats to the winners. All right, let's get ready. Our first veteran mission. We are Plasma. We'll have another giveaway in a little while, so if you're still sticking around, you'll have another chance to win. What happened basically was there was a couple days where there were no really new entries, so I said, you know what? Let some previous winners enter again if they want to, so you'll have more opportunities. All right. God, this is getting expensive.
Fan
You know what? I
flames,
probably should have
molten
done
metal.
this. I
We
probably
are
should have
raising an
reduced that
army.
cost even more.
Some
I
may
should have.
fall, but their
I
knowledge
should have done
lives
that
on.
before I spent all that money. I had the freaking heirlooms, and I didn't even think about it. Well, that's the thing, Blasterdissimo. I had been saving crests for so long, and then I just didn't even think about it. And now, obviously, it's like, yeah.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield.
So-
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Probably cost myself a couple grand there overall, but not that big of a deal. All right, veteran dungeon. Okay, should be enough. Our first veteran dungeon of the campaign. It took us till week 39. Yeah, there's problems. We got problems. Okay. So with veteran dungeons, the enemy stats all go up and some new enemies will appear. So the threat is greater by a reasonably high amount. Seer Harkin,
Needed
welcome
to
back.
Restart my PC. What did I miss?
I don't know how long you've been gone, so I can't say what you missed, but welcome
These are
back.
the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
And thank you for that, welcome back to the Echo for 6 months. That's awesome. Thank you. Welcome. We did get a double scout, no secret room. Alright. Huh. Wow, my trap disarm sucks in this dungeon.
Ambushed by foul and
Veteran dungeon, so. If you interact with these outside, like not in the courtyard you burn these with the torch. But if you interact with them here, it summons, a bunch of enemies. It's a way to get, to try to get freaking, what are they called? Invitations. But I have one invitation right now, so... Fucking everywhere. Alright. Quite dead. Alright, RPG, enjoy some Frostpunk. We will be here if we see you later. Hey, you leave my light alone, bitch.
destroyed.
How you like me now? Don't dodge me. Once again. Dude, we just got here.
The blood quickens. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm not gonna be backtracking. Fucking hell, man. Idiot. I'm not gonna be backtracking through this whole dungeon, so...
The light, the promise of safety.
I already have to do enough backtracking, just by its nature. Ah, yes! The ghouls. Fantastic. We've been through one fight and our stress is already fucking ridiculous.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It's a low chance to stun. He's got high resist, so... That's a stress attack. So of course it lands.
A momentary
Nice crit.
abatement.
Good. We're rocking some pretty elite dodge here. It'd be nice if we dodged some stuff. Good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Huh. You're probably just gonna get a skull tossed at him and get stunned, you know, stressed again, so... Small chance to stun. Nice. Very good. So glad I've got all this dodge! Oh, oh, but he'll dodge on 14, but we don't dodge on like 40. Gotta love it. Resisted the blight. He'll have 1 health because of that. So instead of healing, I gotta get the attack in.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
They should be considered a virtue. I guess I should probably give them the blood. They'll go into bloodlust, but... I have to explore 90% of rooms. I didn't see that room, so if I don't see this room, I have to see every other room. So I guess we might as well take these fights while we're in the early part of the dungeon.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright. No surprise? That's annoying. We're gonna get stress damage to affliction here. She's gonna get double targeted and afflicted, I bet. Might as well kill a target.
Destroy.
Well, good on him. He's got the lowest stress currently, so... He still isn't dodging anything, but, you know.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dodge? Oh my god, it's a miracle. We finally dodged something. Couldn't even kill the corpse brother. I need that out of the way.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and
Could have hit
purpose
harder.
is made clear.
Little bit and she'd have been dead. Dodge, please. Fucking hell, man. Ay, ay, ay. Here it goes. Yep. Oh. Miracle. Of course, you're at like 94 stress, and we have all of this dungeon left to do. I have a stress heal, but he's also a lot of my damage. And I can't stall against people who are doing stress damage.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Soothed. Sedated. Great is the
Force.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright. Gonna take this fight, too. Nightmare fight. Stress damage from this damn... Yep.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birth.
Well, they're afflicted,
dread.
basically. It's almost guaranteed. Yeah, it is basically guaranteed.
A devastating blow.
Hey, Saline. Hard to say. I mean, you missed an hour and 45 minutes, so whatever happened in that time.
Ringing ears.
Again, why do we even...
Vision.
It always makes you feel like, why are you stacking dodge? Skier! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Eternal Night, Electrode, Skier, Moonmellow, hello, welcome! We're currently getting beat by Dark's Dungeon, because that's what it does. Beats you. Hello, hello! What were you playing? Dark's Dungeon as well, or something else? Hey, if you beat it, nice. I beat it in the past, but it's been a while since I played. Very awesome. For the first time, congratulations. That's awesome. We are fumbling through a Blood Moon campaign right now. Hey, what's up, Mom? My mom showed up too. Good timing. All the fun people. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Let me get it guys check out Skier. Thank you very much. Alright, yeah. You're getting bonked. Oh, very little damage there. Gotta love it. Trying Black Reliquary mod currently, it's quite fascinating. It's interesting. I haven't played Black Reliquary a ton, but...
Unforgiving.
But I've dabbled in it, and I will probably eventually get around to streaming it, but there's a lot to do. I've got lots to do between now and then. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Keep stress healing right now. I can actually stall against a ghoul. The problem is it causes more stress. You can't really stall against it, but... Meaning you can't stall against it for the purpose of stress healing because it causes stress. And a lot of it, so... Yeah, well this is super fun. Alright. Would be good is to run into like a bloodletter where I could easily stall. And I gotta remember to bring laudanum on these missions because of duels. Huh.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Don't dodge or anything. Once again, why would you do that? Some crits would be nice for a little stress healing there, but... If I stall one more turn, so I can get this stress heal in, and then I need to kill it. Or otherwise... Oh, it's dead to the blight, so...
The wounds of war can be healed.
Okay.
But never hidden.
Dude, we are in shambles. All right. All right, you're still in Bloodlust. Seven rooms left because I'm not going to that one. We can camp, but I don't have ambush prevention. What the hell is wrong with me today? Thought one of them had it, but it's the other Crusader and both the other Vestals. That means camping is really risky here. Stasic, however it is, let me know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Holy crap. Let me add those 2 followers on our tracker. So, for those who are new here, came with the raid, or just tuning in for the first time, or whatever the case may be, if you see over there on the other side of the screen, for a lot of streamers, streaming every day is not a new thing, but for me, it's not usually the case, but we've been streaming for 26 days every day, and we're going for 33, so today marks the 1 week till the end. So next Friday is my birthday, and next Saturday is our finale of Operation Echo. We've been giving away games, so if you stick around, we just did a giveaway a little while ago. We've got a massive list of codes generously provided by members of our community. If you type in the Twitch chat !Echo OPECHO, you can see that list, and if you stick around, you may have an opportunity to win one of those games. As high as our stress is, camping is so risky here. Well, this'll help a little bit. Huh. Dude, I'd really like some scouting, please. Don't touch it. Fucker. I've only got 3 torches left, too. Because I was trying to use some of their abilities to keep torch up a little bit more, so I didn't bring as many torches as I might normally have done. There's a secret behind us. So I got 2 fights this way and 2 fights this way. I'm gonna try one room. I gotta go through this fucking trap. That's one thing we don't have is good trap disarm here.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
We're also almost
alike.
out of torches. But there's no barricades in front of us, so I can go there. He has low chance, but that's awesome. Alright, let's see what this fight is. Okay, just some skelly-mans. That we can handle. Probably. Huh. I don't have, stealth. The only way they can cause stress is with critical hits. So they'll probably crit us 13 times this fight, but if they don't, regular damage we can deal with, and they don't have direct stress dealing abilities. The stress healing also keeps our health up, you know, little bits at a time, so.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I'm gonna perform perfectly within my limits, sir. Performing outside them is what gets people in trouble. I don't believe so. But I'd be lying if I said I knew for certain. Good hit there could have eliminated that. Nice dodge. Finally.
A brilliant confluence of
It's a reasonable fight to try to stress heal during. It 100% counts as a room 90% of the time. There you go. There's the numbers even. Mostly just trying for a crit, but because we're doing damage through the blight right now.
A death by inches.
If we do, then we do. We'll see. I can tell you this, if you get the smallest dungeon possible, so if you get a 6-room dungeon and you're on an explore 90%, it always succeeds before the last room. You're always granted at least 1 room. But I didn't explore this room, so I could need to do all of them.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Sedated.
We actually recovered a reasonable amount of stress during this fight. And so the first turn where I stall for a moment, they get reinforcements. I did not. The only ancestor trinket we've gotten so far on a Shambler fight was the candle.
Surgical precision.
Can't actually attack them until they get out of their fucking stealth. Something you have to start accounting for. Or AoE, but if neither of them can be targeted, then you can't hit them with AoE.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That's so stupid. I'm aware of that, dude. We literally couldn't target them till right now. Shut up about it. Great, now he's craving again and we don't have another blood.
Compassion is a rarity in the field.
I wish you'd get a
of
crit there.
battle.
Come on. It's a lot of treasure.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm gonna be annoyed when there's stress heal curios over here. Our stress is low enough, we're gonna try for this next fight before camping, because I'm still at 100 light, and I need to try to use that light for these last couple areas. Okay, gotta deal with her somehow. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, so she's down to 15 health right now. I don't have judgment on. Better to try for the dodge so it doesn't happen and I can be cranky. Good dodge, thank you. I'm still not going to be able to kill her the next turn, but I can stun her, let the blight tick for one turn, and then get a kill. Wow, we actually dodged a lot. Oh, she gets her action first. Dodge again, come on. Nope. Right back up to 86. Fan-damn-tastic. And it marks now. The good thing is both the gargoyle and the bitch are dead, so... Kill him. No crit.
Sedated.
You know, I gave her bleed resist right before that attack, so that might have actually had some impact. Yeah, we don't have any more blood. Stop bitching about it.
Seize this momentum.
Push on till the task's end. I can camp here, but I feel like I'm wasting a little bit of light. I should camp here. So I guess I'm just checking this, see if I can loot any of it. Gotta save the food for the camp. Gotta save a key for the secret room. All right. Okay. It's more likely I get more gold than more gems there. You know what? I need the cash right now. Heirlooms we're okay on. Got a message, UBCR. UBCR picked High on Life provided by Zionzi. We will get you the code. I will mark that on the list. And let me make sure I didn't miss anyone else. Coviers will just let me know when you get your pick. Decided, Coviers. For the game that you won, let me mark on here. Bear with me one moment, folks, while I get this updated. High on Life. I can't hide. Nice. All right. All right. I guess we're camping. If we feast and then we hit a hunger check, we're going to be in a tight spot. I guess we're not feasting.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
No ambush. Beautiful. Lucky. Well, not really lucky. Mathematically, you know, we have a better chance to not be ambushed. So I have to see this room, and then we'll try to get back to loot the secret room. Oh, I meant to go to this room before I camped. Thankfully, we won't lose much light, because this is an explored corridor. More chance I get a hunger check now, though. Blood Moon campaigns for myself. My party was erased on week 10. Definitely needed a refresh. Can't handle the emotion. I'm buried in work. Try it again later, maybe December. That's fair. That's completely fair. Ooh, a madman. Well, we still got surprise, even though we're in slightly dimmer light. Hey, maybe he'll drop a box. I'm just gonna go for damage. Trying to stun them is just gonna stall out in a way that's not really gonna make much of a difference, I don't think. This should be the second to last fight, so... Okay. It is unless we run into another fight going out, which could happen. I hate that they give them the stress-dealing attacks and also make them so fast, so that they are guaranteed to get the attack off. Alright, they're both dead, but they're at 93 stress if they get crit or something. Shadow Der Unser Frightened Shadow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. What did I just say about them getting crit?
Concentration.
At least I had gotten them down so that they didn't afflict off of that. Can you quit? Maybe? I don't have Battlefield Medicine on because I'm an idiot. You critically... Okay. I mean, you got the crit heal, just not where I needed it. If they didn't get crit healed, they got stress healed. So it was a direct stress heal action, but yeah. Unless the stress heal also crit, but it's easier to call the name in English, Shadow the Dissatisfied. Perfect. Well, welcome to the channel and welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. Well, that was rude. He used Stunning Strike, which he doesn't even have available right now. Interesting. Dude, what is with their fucking speed? He's only got a 6. We actually are faster by base. Like, come on. They might complain about stalling for that, but... He's literally bleeding to death, but let's bitch about it taking too long.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Need the keys. Alright, these are staying here. Okay, you... need that. You needed it for that fight, but I'll have to deal with it now. Okay. Now I have it in a fight where no one can cause bleed. Crit. It just extends that, but I would obviously rather they were just dying faster, but they're dead in 2 turns if I don't kill them sooner. Kill? Good.
Obliterated.
Kill? Good.
Eradicated.
Here she goes, affliction test. Come on, get a virtue just to give the game what it deserves after all this. Of course not. At least we're almost done.
And fury. More destructive than 100 cannons. abatement.
Well, that was mean.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That's the big money.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Should have done that for the first gold pile. We're gonna try to get to the secret room. And we'll be way overfilled on loot. I will give up heirlooms for loot because we need money to upgrade our people and recover. So he's currently in wasting, but we have enough time. So it takes like 60 turns? And each step is a turn. And each turn in combat is a turn. That's why I didn't ditch the food for loot.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay. Well, we made a lot of money here. We took a lot of stress,
The great rooms
but we made a
belong
fortune,
to us,
so...
and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Yeah, that'll do. They hit level 3. They are right on level 4. Fading replaced Fear of Unholy. That's a little bit annoying. Syphilis is also a problem. That'll need to be cleared.
Behold, righteousness and zealotry, gleaming in the morning sun.
Alright, what do? You will not take prayer, but anything else goes. Alright. Dude, can I get an apprentice level Warren's mission, please? Damn. Get off my screen. This would push this to level 5, too. That's why I wanted it in the Warrens. Okay. All Saints Day. It makes stress healing from the Abbey free. Not overly useful. Okay. Difficult to figure out where and what I need to do right now. Moonring's pretty much useless to me. Already have the trinket. Not ready for the Baron just yet. They need a medium in order to level. They only need a short to level. Or they have to go on along on a veteran mission. Which they can, but... yeah, we're probably running one of these veteran ruins again. Okay, well, let's consider that that's what we're gonna do. Not Hillhome, Sankey. I got the Sankey. I need someone tanky. Also light and stress. I don't need the stress heal. I've got the stress heal covered. Light wouldn't be a bad thing, though. But maybe someone who can just eradicate the front line faster is better. Unlikely, lively. And then I'm just hoping for a medium Warren's Apprentice mission. It's like a long shot, but if it pops up, these four can run it together, and they'll clear it easily. Alright. Yeah, I would have saved 225 off every one of the abilities I trained. So this is why I kind of front load doing the missions the way I do and filling out the roster, because now all of our upgrades are cheaper for, you know, like forever. That saves 1,200 just right there. So. And we just made a boatload of cash with the antiquarian. See, you take an antiquarian into one medium veteran ruins, and you make 50 grand. Why do you need the bank? The bank just continues to feel underwhelming to me. We want to get to level 4 abilities. We can trade for crests, but I don't know if I'm going to do that right now. All right. First time I feel like I've got a really good, like we've had good trinkets, but that's just a really solid trinket setup. So, no antiquarian, so we just kind of loot the first time through. Don't try to push too much loot out of this. We're back ahead on our loot, so. Okay, one thing I do need to do before we start another dungeon, I literally just missed the ad break because I was trying to get ready for this dungeon, but we've been live for 6 hours and I haven't taken a break. So I need to take about a 5 to 8 minute break. I need to stand up, stretch, let the dog out, use the restroom, refill my drink, and maybe grab a snack because I'm a bit peckish. So you guys do the same. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. In just a few minutes, we'll be right back. That rhymes. To continue the fun with some more Darkest Dungeon. So I will see you guys in about 5 to 8 minutes. See you then. up? We're back. Popcorn. I needed a snack, so I made some cheesy popcorn. And Gibbs just got a piece because it flew onto the floor while I was pouring this in a bowl. So he's happy. I'm happy. I hope you're all happy. I'm having a blast today. I hope you're all having fun. You guys have made today awesome. Let's keep making it awesome. Let's go. All right. Yeah, that's how I want that. Okay. Let's go. Ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in so long. For the longest time, I was just living out of a mini fridge. And it has a freezer section, but it's tiny. And I just could never justify not only paying for ice cream when I'm broke, but couldn't justify the freezer space. Now I've got the other fridge set up. I actually have a freezer that I can put ice cream in. But, yeah. Alright, their stress is fine. You bitch. Alright, let's go. That's some good cheesy popcorn. The last time I made some, even though I cooked it for the exact same amount of time as I always do in the microwave, because it's microwavable popcorn, the last bag was like half burned. So, I don't
Pace
know.
out the halls of your lineage
This is better.
once familiar, now foreign. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm not sure if I'd call a torch loot. In fact, I think I'd call it a supply. What I'm wanting is to ensure that he can reach the back line. But I actually have consistent backline reach. So I'm not sure it matters. Ah! Boner Commander. Rude. Good dodge. I just want the accuracy buff mostly. That's a good question. I didn't ask what kind. What kind? Answer his question.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A momentary abatement.
He currently has plus 31 accuracy. That's a lot. Bone Commander's a reasonable enemy to stall against. They're actually not overly dangerous. But it's like the first fight of the dungeon, so I don't need to stall.
Their cursed champion falls.
Get wrecked! Means trickster, or if you split it into Broggeriffer Flavor Fox, it's a vanilla ice cream with some candy sprinkled in. That sounds awesome! Now send some to me.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Right? The leopard, like, T-poses, he's like, hit me! And then they miss, and he's like, come on, man! He's like, I literally couldn't make it easier! Union, that's my grandmother's favorite ice cream flavor. And I've had it a couple times, but we grew up, the back tree here in my house used to have 4 giant pecan trees. So we had pecans whenever we wanted them. Made a lot of cool things with those. Damn it! That was insane.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's about to go down. Don't need to take that fight, but Mama didn't raise no bitch. I haven't had screaming so long consistently. I'm not even sure what my favorite would be these days.
Quickly the tide turns.
He got critically hit, and it was the same damage as he took on a normal.
Exposed to a killing
Can we
blow.
stop with the crits?
rain falls, a faint hope blossoms. Destroyed.
Bitch.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Continue the onslaught.
I can do that too.
Destroy them all.
So the way the Jester is normally played, or at least certainly the way I normally play the Jester, is backline support or mid-rank support with his two spell songs, with maybe Sliced Off and Harvest if you're in the right kind of dungeon. But if you look at his abilities, buff self, finale plus 30% damage, finale plus 30% damage. Basically, finale plus 75% damage and plus 8% crit. You can use a bunch of abilities to stack up finale, and then you solo forward to the front ranks, and then you finale backwards.
New donation from Olsen for $20. For the
Thank
ice
you,
cream fund.
Olsen. Thank you for that very generous donation for ice cream. I might just have to get some. And then basically, it's also one of the strategies for one-shotting some of the bosses. Is you super buff a Jester with like a Plague Doctor's buff spell, and then you drop a finale for like hundreds of damage on a boss. So there's some interesting tactics that you can do. Can't reach him. Yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's one of the ways, yeah. If you like the Heart of Darkness, if you instant kill it beyond the threshold, if you immediately go past both thresholds and kill it, you can avoid the the guaranteed death blows. One of the other ways to do that is to super buff a leper, since they just do so much damage and then they use revenge. They can also land a very strong hit.
Confidence surges as the
Nice.
enemy crumbles.
They're guarding each other. If they hit you, I'll take it. But if they hit you, I'll take it. Doesn't that create like a feedback loop? It's actually just that the second guard cancels the first one. That's all that happens. Nice. trying to get around for a little bit of inspiring song. Doesn't look like a damn occultist deal.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Everybody's full health.
never hidden.
Oh, wow.
This expedition at least
Jute
promises success.
tapestries. That's the big money. I might have to circle back for some of this loot just because... Yeah. No, they do not, Union. Okay. Try to get rid of this supplicant. Come on, man. Come on! Fucking annoying. So that's 2 of my tanks now. Crimson Cursed.
Decimated.
Wow. I also don't have blood here, so we can't spend forever here. How about you don't? Don't dodge or anything, it's only your whole identity. It's only the one thing you're supposed to be good at. It's a nasty bleed. Can you dodge? No, of course not. It's a problem because I don't have any bandages.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. You gotta love that. Eat and then immediately get a hunger check, because they don't interact with each other in a way that they should. Arguably should.
As the light gains purchase, spears
All right.
are lifted,
What do we got?
and purpose is made clear.
Still no scouting. Bro, with the fucking hunger checks. Seriously?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It was a trap. You are correct.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Excuse me. Man, this cough needs... Can you not?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
What a loser.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Like, yeah, like the last... We had a fight over here and then nothing.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Excuse me. Huh.
The light, the promise of safety.
Come on.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Impressive.
Got him. That's an invitation. As long as they don't die.
A momentary
Good place for the crit to land. Come on, dodge it. He's already infected. Reasonable chance to kill this. Didn't do it. Motherfucker.
The wounds of war
That's annoying.
can be healed, but never
I guess I know who's going into the fucking Baron adventure. I didn't even need this fight. It's just the quickest way to get to the fucking treasure. God bless. Man, that's irritating. The chance for them to cause a disease with that is under 30% on the attack. And then we still have a chance to resist it.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I should have dumped holy water. If you use holy water, you get disease resist. I had it. I didn't use it on any curios. At the beginning of that fight, I should have just used it. But I'm stupid. So now I've got 3 people infected. 3 more people infected.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Well, now we can't feast if we camp, because they had to do that. What was the treasure in here? I probably want a key for it. I don't remember what it was. Was it a sarcophagus? Unlocked. It's trapped.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
What harm could one more hallway do? We're all already infected. Alright.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Fucking seriously. Luminous needs to probably be locked in on them. Grey Rot obviously needs to be cured. Alright, that was a little bit rough. Like, the dungeon went fine, except for the 3 Crimson Curses.
Even these dirt-covered dullards have their uses.
Get a
Put them
free
to work.
building upgrade, huh? Has a skip in their step. Nice. You get 1 free upgrade. It's one of these, I just don't know which one right now. Alright, let's take a look. Why is it a short? Why isn't it a medium? Damn it all. Because I still got these 4 needing an apprentice level dungeon, but he won't level off of a short. He'll level on a medium. I suppose I could send them through the Weald. It'll push it all the way to level 5. And the next 2 things we do there will pretty much have to be the boss fights. But that's probably what I'm gonna do. All right. I also want to try to lock in Luminous, Slugger, and Precise Striker eventually. Precise Striker for sure, and Luminous for sure, so that they don't drop off. I still have to decide what their last lock-in is going to be. So, one thing, if you have someone who has the Crimson Curse, they don't, but if you have someone who has the Crimson Curse, and someone else is taking part in the same either treatment or stress relief as them, there's a chance for them to spread the infection.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
So, for example, if in the sanitarium I had them like this, then, you know, if both of them were in, curing or locking in, there's a chance that the person with Crimson Curse could spread it over. And that goes for stress healing as well.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some,
That's
a
annoying.
tonic against the bloodshed. A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Starting to piecemeal up the upgrades as it becomes necessitous to do so. We'll only gamble. You can also cure your own stress in a matter of 1 fight, so I'm probably not going to spend money on that. Okay. We need to be considering getting the right people for the Baron, so the Baron fight... The Baron hides in a bunch of egg cocoons. You want riposte for that fight? And a bounty hunter for that fight, usually. But I also have to get through that dungeon. I think it's more UBCR that the person with the Crimson Curse is unable to, you know, fight off their urge to bite the other person who's in proximity to them and thus spread the curse. Okay, I'm trying to think. For the Baron fight, who I'm gonna want to take. Highwaymen, Man-at-Arms, Flagellant, Bounty Hunter? Yeah. That's the 4 I want to take against the Baron. Like the Occultist, the Baron does do AoE damage. But the Occultist can lock the Baron down with stuns relatively consistently. And the Bounty Hunter will just destroy him with... If you do a rank 4 Man-at-Arms, and you're buffing the party with command and then guarding the Bounty Hunter, the Bounty Hunter is going to do a fuck ton of damage against a marked target, and the Occultist gives you your primary healing and the ability to put a mark in place. And then if you want, you can take Flagellant as your either secondary healing, with obviously Flagellant's really good in the courtyard just because of bleeds and heals and everything. So, and then Highwayman just synergizes in there and gets big riposte damage as well, because the Baron does so much AoE shit. So the Baron's got like 225 hit points on Darkest, so he's probably got 275, something like that, on Blood Moon. That'll be fun. Alright. I think we'll get them in for their level up here. Ah! The motley crew. These guys much more want to be in the Warrens, but the game decided, dude, they really want to be in the fucking Warrens. Dude, we would fuck the Warrens up. Maybe I'm waiting. Maybe I'm trying to wait for a correct Warrens to show up. The problem is the Warrens is where I need to be doing a mission right now. And I don't want to do this long because this is a piece of shit reward. Also, the chance of infestation on any long missions is just that much greater because we're in the dungeon for that much longer. Or the chance of infection due to infestation, I should say. Alright, this is a tough spot. I don't need the Sun Cloak. I could try to go after the Miller. I would rather be level 4 doing that, but... Oh my god! Why couldn't you just give me a freaking Apprentice Warrens that was medium? Like, why you gotta be such a bitch about it, game? 41. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I'm really anguishing over trying to make the correct decision on where to go here. I might just wind up doing another medium ruins right now. And actually try to get some people closer to level 4. Well, no, but it's not super entertaining for you guys to sit there and watch me doing nothing for long periods of time. I, try to keep things moving, but... Well, I kind of am on a clock. That's the thing. I am. There's only 100 total weeks. I have to kill the Heart of Darkness by week 100 or lose the entire campaign. So there is somewhat of a clock, yes. Yeah, on Blood Moon difficulty, you have 100 weeks and a maximum of 16 hero deaths in order to kill the Heart of Darkness. You don't have to do all the other stuff first, but I would love to, because I feel like it's more fitting. It's 10 experience to level through. Okay. We've actually got a decent amount of innate dodge. So I'm not inclined to give them prot so much as dodge. Especially with the antiquarian along. See, I don't want to do that because that lowers their damage. I'll go like that. You know what? Maybe I give him the candle. Okay. Alright, stress is being dealt with. Yep, that's fine. Let's get rabies cleared off. Alright, let's go. Hold on. We have ambush prevention if we want it. More if we need it. Alright. It's been a challenging run. I'm loving it. It's been a while.
Pace out the halls
Been a
of your
while
lineage
since
once
I
familiar.
could say
Now,
that I
foreign.
wasn't addicted, and it's been a while since I said I'm sorry. Actually, that works. Keep stunning blow on. You have stealth reveal, damage, heal, and mark. You obviously have the ability to buff all of our dodge, a little bit of festering damage, and you have the bonk stick. Yeah, so I don't have to go all the way to the end over here, but I probably will. Bonk.
Destroyed.
Splinter goes splat. Yeah, he did. He fucking deserved it too. Splat. Wow. Bonk, beggar, bitter. Talking good, me do well.
Annihilated.
Bonk did better than sword. Wow. Words are hard. Bonk. Bonk harder.
Obliterated.
Bonk 2, bonk harder. Bonk the revenge. Return of the bonk.
Eradicated.
It's a lot of money.
This expedition at least.
I'm not gonna
promises
backtrack
success.
all the way to here, so I guess I'll hold on to the blood just in case someone gets the bite. Boom, 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 boom.
The way is lit.
The path is clear. We
require only the strength to follow it.
Fuck yes, the money! I'll be coming all the way back to there. You see it? Look at it! Look at it! So the most ideal path really to take is to go just up and around like that. It's the most direct path with the least amount of backtracking and sideways movement. We are continually bad at trap disarm, but we landed that because we rock. I will be coming back here, so... Scouting would be ideal here. Yes. See, I'm not going that way. Fuck that barricade. This is probably a bloodsucker fight. Nope, but it's got a madman. There's a madman. Smack the madman. Madman. You don't do that.
Is broken.
None of that shouting shit.
Offensive.
We've had it. Bad madman. Now he's dead man.
The light.
Now he's
the
a
promise of
superhero.
safety.
I'm a superhero. Dead man. Oh look, they're targeting the Vestal with their fucking stress. Who'd have thunk that would ever happen? Not I. I really shouldn't bitch. There's a stress seal right here. She has 52 dodge, but that doesn't mean a fucking thing, so... He better drop a box. Wow, you got hurt.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
$64 dodge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Boy's wearing his Duke shoes. Get fucked. What a shot indeed.
Soothed.
Sedated. And this, there is 100%. So, whenever you engage in an attack, if you see over there, right up there, it says hero to hit percent. There's actually a hidden 5% bonus to all accuracy in this game. So if it shows 95 like that, it's guaranteed to hit. Anything under that is what's shown plus 5%. In order to dodge an attack from the enemy, you have to show, yeah. Basically, it's a direct comparison of numbers. And each hero has an accuracy modifier, and each attack has an accuracy modifier. So you can see Festering Vapors has an accuracy base of 110. So if the enemy had 10 dodge, it's gonna hit. If they had 20 dodge, yeah. So it's just a direct comparison of accuracy versus their dodge. But 100% is possible in this game. Like, if you show a 95, you're going to hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Just raise the dead? I might fire you for that. Look, I'm gonna leave this dungeon with more gold than I can carry. That's not the point. To decide what happens to it, not you. Piddly ass. Also, I needed that stress heal. Bitch. Gotta kill this guy. He's actually arguably more dangerous, but this guy still causes, frickin'
Precision and
still causes stress, so. "22% chance to crit and kill."
continue the onslaught.
Thank you, Hill Home.
Destroy
The Hill Homie.
all.
He's got us covered.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Yeah, no, so what actually happened, Ashikura, is the heroes stole the gold. So, heroes can have negative quirks that will force them to interact with some curios, meaning the interactable objects in the environment, and sometimes they will heat what they interact with if they have kleptomania or egomania. So, essentially, they stole 3,000 gold from me, roughly. Like a bitch. What's up, Bob? It's going okay. Not too shabby.
The match is
Yeah,
struck.
you start with, your first Crusader has kleptomania guaranteed. And usually it locks in before you clear it off. Okay, Sapek, they appropriated it. Okay.
Press this.
Someone else has got kleptomania.
Them no quarter.
Welcome to the chat. Hey, big guy. You're an easy target, so I'm gonna mark you. It's in his pockets. I don't know. Look, some things you just have to accept, okay? Bonk. I can stall against this guy basically as long as I want to, but you can also kick his ass.
Pummeling.
You know, there's one type of mod, and I bet it exists, that I would like for this game.
Champion
It's-
falls.
Nice. I want something where I can mark the map with just little indicators. So, this is stress heal, but I don't really need it right now. Not too much. So it'd be cool if I had a mod where I could click on this room and like add a little marker to tell me what it is. Or that it would just reveal the curio. Like change the little icon to what curio it was when you walked past it. Because we already saw it. We should be able to take a note of what it was. But need a skill that shakes the klepto down for what he stole. I agree. Alright, we're gonna fail another trap disarm. Wow, he succeeded twice at like 45%. We double scouted the secret room. Bloodsucker fight? Or could be a collector. It's not. Uh-oh. He lived! He didn't. Good dodge. Good suit. I just love starting a fight and instantly getting 40 fucking stress. Bitch. Yeah, something like that, Saline. It's honestly, if I just pay attention, I can just remember that that's a fountain. Just probably won't. I stalled for half a turn and you're gonna bitch at me? I'm trying to cure your stress, you idiot. He's dead to the blight, so he's also dead to my fucking mace.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? It's a trick of your mom! Good scouting. We've had really good scouting. Do we have someone adding to our scouting here, or is it just getting lucky? Just getting lucky.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Can you keep the streak going? Wait a second. That's not supposed to happen. Good dodges. That's what you're supposed to do. Especially when I give you a dodge trinket. Good! Blacken our world no longer. Get rid of the dead guys.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Rude. Just gonna call that like it is. That was rude.
Impressive.
That was pretty rude too. Keep that stress under control. Oh, you've got him guarded? Is this... Am I remembering correctly? No, it clears Mark, not guard. I knew it cleared Mark. I didn't know if it did the other one as well. Yeah, that's kind of pathetic damage, brother. Especially when you miss. Get wrecked. Break the guard. Open the way for the big bonk on the crossbow man. Smack. That's pretty good damage. Wish it would have crit.
A momentary abatement. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna leave here with more treasure than I can carry, so... The 3,000 gold they stole doesn't really matter. Procured.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
First hunger check. So we know it's on this hallway coming back. Curio fight. I'm expecting bloodsuckers here. Still haven't seen any. This is high infestation still. Nice. Maybe they were like under the torch, ZX, like on the ground. They were like reading them by the torchlight and then left them there. I'll have to take a look at it, Saline. That could hold some promise. Nice hit. Bonk Vestal doing bonk things. I didn't get a bonk Vestal going until like we were at champion level in my darkest run. But I went out of my way to buy a profane scroll early this run, so it also allows for a little more flexibility with the back row. Because your healer is in the second row.
The ground quakes.
Then obviously healing's been fine so far this dungeon.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So much loot! I hate that they only stack to 3. Alright.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
So I don't have to take any more fights. Because I don't need to go down there. Can you keep the streak going? Ah! It had to fail eventually.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I want to see these last 2 curios. And I'm gonna get rid of the shovels anyway, so... Yeah. Bloodsucker eggs and a bag. A bag of the loots. Alright, so we have the secret room here, and this is a fountain, and then there's a lot of curios for potential loot, so I've got 3 torches left.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Empty.
Black as death.
Black as death. Black as death. Alright. Yeah. You can see right there. Plus, 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 plus loot. It's an 8% chance if I get a hallway fight that it would be a shambler, so I'm gonna hold the torches for now. A shambler would probably kick the ever-living shit out of us. Not probably, that's exactly what would happen. So, while it may make less logical sense, darkness giving you more loot is because if you're playing in total darkness, there are obviously a bunch of disadvantages. You take a lot more stress, the enemies are stronger, the enemies crit more, so... but you cheese it a lot of times like what we did here. Clear the dungeon, then kill the light, go back and loot. You take some stress, but we still have the ability to camp, to cure that, a lot of that stress, so... Not even worried about it. I'm actually gonna trap disarm here, because if they get a little stress, we can cure it via... If they didn't, we can cure it when we camp, again, so...
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
You're the rule! We're gonna go all the way up and around. Because we can. Opens up an inventory spot. Beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Hallway fight. No shamblers here. Fucking sycophant. These are sycophants. No. Dodge. Bitch, if you get infected.
Cannot be left unanswered.
That's stressing me out, bruh.
A time to
Oh, what am I doing?
beyond one's limits.
Okay, that sucks. Okay. She's gonna get infected. I was supposed to fucking use the holy water if I got into a bloodsucker fight, and I didn't. She needs to be in position, too, for that to be useful. So now I've got another infected. Son of a bitch. I was supposed to holy water on the first turn on everybody. And I should have juiced the torch all the way up. But yeah, there's really no chance of another fight, so that's absolutely what I should have done. Fucking like 3 crits this fight? Damn it. Good job. Dodge it. You have disease resist. Good. It's a crit. Okay. Wow.
Remind yourself that
Shut up.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Your mom's slow and insidious killer. Alright. It could have been worse. But we do have another Crimson Curse.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I should have camped first. What is wrong with me? I guess I'm not camping now, because I can't come back in here, so... Just cost myself sticking with some stress damage by not camping. I'm weighing the difference between 6 crests and the ability to camp before I leave here. I'm actually thinking this matters more to me. Shouldn't have eaten food. I would have been able to feast, but
Furtive and vulnerable.
it is what it is.
Rats in a maze.
Shitty trinket. Alright.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Got our first level 4. Think blooded's better than natural, because I use trinkets, so natural doesn't do me any good. So thick-blooded's nice. And until it drops off, it's just a tangible benefit.
Months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cursed. Crimson cursed. Dude, can you just give me the correct quest in the correct place, you bitch? Ah, that's annoying. Alright. We'll probably run this one. He keeps offering the Jester's Cup. Like, come on, man, there are other rewards. So, if we kill the Baron, anytime you kill a boss, everyone on your roster who has the Crimson Curse is cured. But there's no other way to cure it until you kill the final boss, and then you're able to cure it via the sanitarium like a normal disease. But, yeah. So when we go kill the Baron, anyone who's infected on our roster will get cured. But the risk of them getting reinfected or other people getting infected is still there. So... Alright. I don't think I have it yet. But the thing is, I'm not ready to do a veteran boss yet. We only have level 3s. I only have one level 4. I want to be level 4 before I'm taking on these bosses, ideally. So that's why I said I'm probably going to do one of these Warren's runs in order to push this forward and get ready to get some people up to or closer to level 4. All right,
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
fetch more pillows! Okay. Let me look at this. Resolve experience for veteran long missions. 8 experience. Yeah. So it's gonna take 2 mediums or a long and a short, or a long and anything else. Because that'll only get me to 22. So it might be better to just do the medium so I'm not overfilling my inventory. Alright, let's put together a medium journey into the Warrens for veterans. And I could send Wawawasi if I want, but... I'm still waiting for an apprentice level medium Warrens, but if I don't get it, I'll have to start finding other ways to get them in. They could do that, but just no. Let's go here. All right. So it's gonna be... I have to consider this, though. Warren's Explorer, Warren's Adventurer. Warren's Explorer. Warren's Explorer. The problem is, this is a veteran mission. There's no way I can do a veteran mission with 4 level 2s. Well, I've already done it, Saline. Do you mean, like, when do I generally try to do it? Try to have some upgrades before I take on the first bosses, but it just comes down to when you can afford it. So it varies a little bit by each campaign. But my general first mark is when I go to the first boss. That's usually when I do my first upgrades if I haven't already done some. A long mission would level him to 4. It would level Saline to 4. No, like, level 3 on a lot of people. I don't think anyone's still on level 1, in fact. Everyone's on at least level 2. So... You won't quite make level 4. So maybe it's not as important to do the... Like, it would level them, but it wouldn't level anybody else. Do I just keep pushing the profit by sending antiquarians? I did grab 2 antiquarians for the sole purpose of basically pushing my profit, but this crew, these 3 could handle this mission alone, so I could send one of them in. But then they won't be available to all run together. But maybe that's okay. Oh, the thing from the stars is gonna show up. I'm still gonna try to get an apprentice level Warrens for them, so we are gonna send one more higher level. Or one more veteran. What? So you're 7 experience away. This would get you 6 experience. I could level them. They are a Warren's adventurer. You can go to position 4. Or you can just be the healer. You are, I mean, we have a healer, but... Warren's adventurer. Beast Hater? I need someone sitting in the back row for this. Warren Scrounger. Would just have to take a blood or 2. You can get money anywhere. If you take an antiquarian, money in the Warrens is not the most profitable, but it's not... An antiquarian makes any endeavor profitable. For sure. So I can take them and continue to just build my backlog of money. It's not a bad idea. They also offer spot healing. I mean, Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. Alright. Warren's adventure is stress. I just want to see. I'm still going to put on trinkets, but what's our base scouting is 20. It's only 25. Which means it's 30 with light at max. So I can make it 40. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Alright, before I go in, I've got a little bit of extra money, so... What am I locking in here? Unholy Slayer? To make them a dedicated Ruins Bonk Vestal? Or Eagle Eye, which would make them more universally capable, because they would have +7 crit on everything, melee and ranged. What they really need is Slugger for +10% melee damage, or Hippocratic for healing. So maybe I don't lock in anything else and I wait, because they've got the most important ones locked in. Alright, sort by activity. See if there's any other stuff I want to lock in right now. Luminous on Sankey. I should have probably looked at lowering cost. That would have saved over $1,000. If you cancel this, do you get the money back? I don't actually remember. I don't think you do. I think it warns you if you click this, but...
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Alright. Well, I might want to lock in somebody else. Hold on. Luminous is fine, but it's not... I don't know if it's lock-in worthy on a leper. Tough is pretty good. Evasive is pretty good. Again, I'm just not sure if they're lock-in worthy. One of those is probably lock-in worthy on a Crusader. They have a pretty shitty default dodge, but... Well, compared to, like, you know, the super dodgy people. gotta lock in Slugger on the Arbalist, clearly. Fucking stupid that they got that. Hard Skinned feels like maybe a lock-in on a Leper. As opposed to Dodge, they rely more on Prot. And they've already got the Goat lock-in, which is Natural Swing and Slugger. But Natural Swing is, if you get that on a Leper, you lock that shit in quick. Luminous is always decent, but... Natural Swing on... I mean, it's not bad. I'm just not sure at this point, so... Alright, let's get ready for a dungeon. Where we might run into the thing from the stars. Wait a minute. Yep. We're fully upgraded for reduction, so... This is the benefit of running the Antiquarians, is we've built up some funds. Just generally find that while the Hellion can definitely stun 2 people at the first turn, if you kill one of them, that also does quite a bit, so... Good. Go. Also, the frontline enemies are rarely the ones that are going to cause me the most grief. And it can't stun the backline. So, you know.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Wow, you don't often get this much backtracking in a Warrens.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, one of those is the thing from the stars. I'm pretty sure I remember in the past reading something that about the number of hallway fights and that being indicative of guaranteeing one of them was the thing from the stars. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it.
A lurching composition of
Uh-huh.
otherworldly death.
Get smacked, you big ugly bitch! Yes, Bob. Indeed.
Impressive.
Inspiration and improvement.
Dodge. Gotta do better than that. Okay. Not a problem. Ensure that that is out of the way.
Impunity.
He's got that prop, but we've got, Blight and Bleed. So... The good thing about him showing up in the Warrens is that if he shows up in the Warrens or the Cove is where I'm generally have a party that's built for heavy blight or heavy bleed.
Grievous injury.
And
Fear.
he has 80% prot on the back end, so she might die. That doesn't do direct damage. I gotta get a reclaim on, and I can do this. But he gets 80% protection, so you either need to be able to punch through that, or you need to be able to put dots on him. Good fucking dodge. I need to kill this. But she's gonna get a turn. And I've gotta get a heal in place. That also heals her.
Cleansed from our lands.
Okay, taking a beating here. Which was kind of expected. If we ran into him, and of course we did on the first fight. I gotta get that health down. I gotta get more bleeds on him.
Back to the pit.
The fucking crit.
Unbalanced.
They're gonna get resolve tested, because he's gonna do Return to the Stars. Dodge. Fucking dodge something. God, you have 50-something dodge. Seriously. I'm not gonna be able to do the rest of this dungeon like this.
Injury. Find it in no short supply.
We got through his first phase so easily. And we just can't do anything from here. Alright.
Self-preservation.
I have to seriously consider bailing on this fight, but... Is he gonna kill her? Dude, someone dodge something!
The slightest
For flip's sake, her dodge is really low right now, but still. Come on.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
She's gonna have a heart attack and die.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I could have just adrenaline rushed.
Be gone, fiend.
The biggest concern now is her having a heart attack. We've almost got him dead, but we can only do it through bleeds right now, and that takes time. He gets attacks. Good dodge. I need to hit this before it blows up on us. He's almost dead. And then we can camp. Oh joy. That could help lower everyone else's stress.
Shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
It'll die to the bleed. He's got 1 health after this tick. He's dead. Killed himself. His return to the stars hurts him.
Destroy them all.
Okay, there's another fight in front of us. Do I back up in camp? Holy shit. Fucker.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
We might. Tough to say. Not a lot of stress healing here.
The promise of safety.
Well, we're gonna find out. He's gonna be spamming Cry Havoc every turn of every fight. And he's courageous, so it could be a lot worse.
Destroyed. Compassion is a rarity.
Would have been nice if you hit either of the other 2 people, but there are worse things you could have done, so. Oh, great. Stun my guy so I can't stress heal. You freaking spider bitch. I need him to stress heal, you little shit. I don't. I didn't expect to run into the fucking thing from the stars in the first fight in the dungeon, you know? Come on. Yeah, he doesn't even have it trained. I obviously should have it at least trained, even if he doesn't have it equipped, but I just want to get one stress. Shut up! Let me get one stress heal in. Yeah, we need to hurry. Shut up! You need to shut up is what we need.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
That torch is more valuable to me than this. Than the citrine, not the trinket. Of all
Mechanical
the
hazards
people,
possessed by evil
but
intent.
anybody here for that? There are 3 other people who could walk into that, damn it. Oh, I meant this, not anti-venom.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
No one's having a heart attack. We're gonna woo our way to happiness. Fucking hallway fight. Bitch, you don't even look my direction. None of that. We ain't got no time for your shit. Get out of here. Probably. I'm not 100% sure, but I expect that it is.
Slowly, gently.
This is how your mom
This
is
is how
taken.
life is taken.
Dodge? Or just keep getting... yeah. Alright, let me get in a woo in. A woo! Can you fucking quit it, dude? He's dead. A woo. Fuck off. The only person it stress healed was... yeah, that's about right.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Huh. Oh my god. These people. They're gonna bitch at me for stalling.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Take the bleed, thank you.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
It's also, we don't have to fight specifically. This is a explore all the rooms, so that's why I'm not bailing. And our stress has actually gone down by 9 from before the last fight, so... I'm not saying we're in a good position, I'm just saying all I'm trying to do is finish the mission. Because I don't want to be bailing on a mission this many weeks in. If I don't absolutely have to, and we killed the thing from the stars, which is also nice. Unfortunate that it gave us a trinket we already had, but fortunate we didn't die. This could be very valuable. Okay, so that room requires 2 fights. You can search this room for 1 fight, this room, and this room. And since I searched all of these, I either can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can probably not. I can skip 2 rooms and probably succeed. The problem is we're actually almost out of food, and I haven't. Hopefully, one of these curios should be a dinner cart.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Because if we get 2 more food checks, we're in real trouble. I had to camp after the very first fight.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good disease resist. Good dodge. Let me get a big heal off. Not that anyone else needs a big heal right now. That would have killed that. Good dodge. Yeah. Ah, almost dead. Dodge! You have 41 dodge! Act like it!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Can you stop? Fuck!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm gonna have to take these 2 fights. I can skip, or I can go here, here, and here. And then if it's not clear, I guess I can go for that room. Assuming I get enough food.
Packs laden with loot are often low on
Selfish bitch! Dude! That's gonna mean a hunger check coming back down this hallway. Not if we turn around immediately. I need to see if this is a dinner cart, and it's not. Why are we're getting so many hunger checks. If we get another one, I'd probably have to just leave. Like, how is there not a single food curio in this entire freaking Warrens? It's a Warrens, damn it! You need to land Iron Swan here. You needed to do more damage than that. Fuck, that was low. Oh, get off!
Reeling, about to break. Precision
Bitch.
and power. Confusion.
All right,
Nerves.
three of those are dead.
Panic.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
The thing from the stars was so pissed that I avoided him in every novice place that he was like, okay, I'm just gonna stand right here. You're walking right into me, bitch. First fight. Like, this sucks, but it's also only one speed. Holy crap.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor.
Cool
I
Dan!
was dead before they found me.
You caught
And the
syphilis.
letter was on its way.
Stop with the dead rat! Fuck that trinket! I literally have all of those. Why is this not a medium? Why do you hate me, game? Hey, that's awesome, Ilham! No deaths today. We got close, but close don't count. The last adventure you can see was a bit, let's call it spicy. Oh, you couldn't catch syphilis because you have the Crimson Curse. Crimson Curse nullifies all other diseases. So, I guess have fun at the brothel. Oh, that's right. Okay, let me do this. Unequipped, all, and then this one here. Whoa. Heavy boots are great. I missed out on an opportunity to grab some earlier. Alright. Am I paying for you to flagellate? Alright, where are we going? Lost and Found? Is this the one I think it is? Oh wow, free weapon upgrades. One time, one free weapon upgrade. Not bad, but... They could level, it's just this group's not... Who's missing? Oh, that's... I sent... No, I didn't. There they are. I was like, where is the other freaking low level that I had? I was like, what the fuck? They would all level if I went here. I was waiting for a Warrens because Warrens. But it does not want to seem to give me an apprentice level medium Warrens right now. And all of these quest rewards, I already have this one, and it's shown up twice. And this is a piece of shit, and it's shown up twice. The fuck, game? Oh, man. Holy crap. Where to do, what to go. Yeah, that's what I said. Where to do and what to go. It's a shitty one for fighting the Miller. Well, we all survived, and we actually we lived through the mission. Actually, succeeded in the mission, so it could have been a lot worse.
Scumbag yard sale. Should come down here once a week and clean house.
I don't know if I'd say anyone almost died. We were still like 40 stress from even a heart attack, which only puts them to death's door. It doesn't kill them unless they're already at death's door, and then it kills them. Oh, also, I'm not going to the cove right now. Not with this bitch gonna... No. 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 I guess I'm doing this medium wield then. Alright, let's find the people for it. Is it double shield breaker time? Okay. Blight's not the most useful in the Wield. I don't really care about the Blight so much, though, it's just the AoE damage. Fucking hell. This'll work. All right. Actually, those are correct in that order. Okay. It's too damn expensive. All right. Here we go. Hey, Cad, good to see you again. Sorry, I was focusing here. It's been
twisted as my own
it's a stressful game at times, so sometimes I'm a little bit hard focused.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
A bunch of magots!
and purpose is made clear. Be gone, fiend.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Exposed to a killing
Seriously?
blow. Back to the pit. Executed with impunity.
But, like, the first attack that we take has to be a crit that also gives us an annoying disease.
Our lands.
What? Come on, game.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Two per. Okay. Good dodge. He probably needs to heal himself, actually.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Offensive.
offensive.
Exact damage. Nice. They never got a mark down, so no rend the mark. Yeah, they're up to 50% prot, these fungal grabbers. they got that prot. But we can lower their prot and then smack the shit out of them, so... Still 2 deaths, yep. No deaths today. Yet.
Confidence surges as
The enemy crumbles. See if it's anything we can loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright.
The light, the promise of safety.
I apparently have the creeping cough. The good thing is he's not here as a damage dealer, so I'm gonna try to go to the end and see if I use up any resources, and then I can loot that box on the way back.
Wealth beyond measure.
Of course this had to
Awarded
show
to
up
the
here.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay.
Nature herself,
A
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright. No fights, so we didn't waste or use any materials, which is actually kind of annoying, because that means I'm not probably going to be able to loot much. This is nice, though. Look at the barricades, all at the end of the dungeon. There, obstacle, obstacle, obstacle. All at the very end, minus the one that we faced over here. Yeah, we got a map, so we got a full reveal. Critical scouting could still reveal a secret room, but we now know where everything is. So we don't need to go down here, because we can avoid that fight. And we don't need to go in here, because we can avoid wasting a shovel. So, and we don't need to... We can skip 2 rooms, I believe, given the size of this dungeon. I just fucking can't loot anything.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
That's no good, Gary. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's, either nothing major or something fixable, but... I sure know that feeling. I'm pretty sure that little AC on me is gonna go out. I'm just hoping it lasts the rest of the warm weather this year, and then I can replace it, hopefully before next summer. Hopefully. What is with the rapid-fire hunger checks in the last 2 missions? 40-something? We're getting up there. Oh, I definitely, yeah. I live in a place that's very much the same. No AC is not... That don't fly here. Got one of them.
Destroy them all.
And they're having to use Stumbling Scratch, which is useless, basically. Just hard targets the same person over and over and over and over.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Impressive. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Good heal. That's true, Bjorn. We're in the final week. Well, tomorrow technically starts the final week. We have a week include, from today.
This expedition at
Least
promises success.
I'm gonna get rid of the dog biscuit. We already... Thanks for the map, game. Axe laden with loot. You better drop a box. I'm tired of running into you idiots. Get up here. Lower that dodge. His dodge is a lot lower now, and he's marked, so die. No, you're supposed to die, sir. Thank you. And you better drop a box. I've only gotten one box. We're this far in. Come on. I have this one. I have the overture. I want to see the crescendo. Oh, of course. We just cured the other Houndmaster from rabies, so... Oh, and they get to go immediately again. See, that's the problem with the surprise round, is they go and then they immediately go again, because they're going at the end of the first round and at the beginning of the second round. Irritating.
Quakes.
Eradicated. No box. Bitch.
These
Bitch didn't
nightmare
drop.
creatures
Bitch
can be
didn't
felled.
drop no
They
box.
can be beaten.
We gotta fight, and Xionzi's really low on health. Or, excuse me, Jersey. Hey, I can stall this for stress healing. Gotta get rid of the artillery first. Yeah, well, it's obviously your fault, Jersey. You obviously need to do something about it. Going on a diet. I said you were low on health. I didn't say you were unhealthy. They're different things. Yeah, but him multiplying actually makes stalling easier. Because it gives me an additional target to swing at. Oh, come on. There. Brilliant. I need him to be stretchy, please. Thank you. Oh no. Don't stun me. Whatever will I do? Oh no! A crit for a whole 7 damage. That was pathetic. You should feel ashamed of yourself. That was pathetic. Big slime. That was the big slime attack. What's the little slime attack do? 1? Oh look, I healed it all. Get fucked. Oh, you're bringing in another slime? Oh no, whatever will I do about that? Maybe you'll fucking die.
Annihilate.
Try that again. See what happens. Come on. Try it. Fucking dare you. Yeah, that's always a treat, Door Store, when a fight just gets into a position where you
Grievous
can't seem to keep up with it.
palpable fear.
Hey, you want to target the correct people, you dumbass? No one said you were supposed to reach back here, okay? You reach back here and I'm liable to send that dog after you. What attack, bitch? Alright. They're down to 50. A little bit more.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end.
Maybe not a little bit more. Maybe I'm done with you.
Dazed. Reeling. About to break. Prodigious size alone.
What an
does
annoyance.
not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Dude, fucking seriously, game.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Need the shovels. Probably not gonna find a secret room, so.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I just ditched the herbs because I've got 2 full stacks of food, so. No bandages. Oh, of course you're gonna touch it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Well, given we already scouted the whole place, I know I'm not finding the secret room, or a secret room. Alright, last torch. Okay. This is one of those fights that can be nasty. Tree Branch Smackdown is one of the biggest non-boss fight hits in the game. Thankfully, we do have a monster tank in our front position, so... Bro, you did not just dodge that, bitch. Yeah. That attack can be devastating, but he's got 62 prot right now, so... You got wrecked. Get up here, bitch. I need to talk to you. I talk with my sword. I was gonna say, he's not unstunnable. He actually has stun low enough that we can get in on him. He's stunned and has 0 dodge. How the fuck did you... Rabies. Fucking rabies.
Masterfully executed.
What? He's a little shorter now.
Their cursed
Okay, that's a good group for a blighted giant. So... Blighted Giants are almost enough to be considered mini-bosses. Not quite, but they're right on the edge of it. They can hit so damn hard. Yeah. Hey, what's up, angriest Cobalt? Good to see you. Just got done with the D&D campaign. That's awesome. I haven't gotten to play D&D all year, but I love D&D.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Someone give that man. Somehow he dodged the gift subs earlier. Make sure he never sees an ad again for a month. Nice. Don't have to spend money on stress healing. And we made it relatively good. I mean, haul of cash, considering we didn't bring an antiquarian or anything like that. I don't remember what we bypassed, but there might be a little bit of loot we can scrounge. So. I think it is preferred for position 1. Let me... It only targets 1 or 2, so it can't target the back. So, yeah. I wasn't sure. I had to look it up. But it's good to know. Obviously willing to risk the trap there. I've got enough food for 1 hunger check, so I'm gonna try to see some of these curios back here. But I do need to be mindful of potential hallway fight spawning. Can't go much further. I can go to this curio safely. Going further is going to incur potential food problems. Now I can go further.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, ad demographic targeting is terrible. That's awesome, Angriest. I was saying I hadn't gotten to play D&D all year, but I love D&D. My group that was running, basically our last session was in December and just never really got back to it. So, scheduling conflicts, real life stuff, whatever the case was, but I'd like to try to get my schedule squared away so I could find some time, possibly even run some D&D for the community. I love D&D, both as a player and a DM. Alright, let's call it there.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Okay, Ansi needs to be cleared pretty much right away. All right.
Seditionists and heretics skulk in the...
I know Houndmaster's game 1 resolve level. So Zionzi will go to level 4. So will Jersey. That's not bad. Not bad. TNT's gonna keep meditating. That's fine. They still have some stress. It's not like they're wasting it, so... Alright. Let's take a look. Still not giving me an apprentice medium. You assholes. I guess there's one there. I know what we're doing. Nope, because that's an apprentice. I need that to be a veteran. Fuck! They just keep stacking this shit in the wrong way for me. Alright. Okay. Not a good item for me. Already have it. Not a good item because this is all... Those are both low light items. And not a good item. Just in general, it's a piece of shit. I guess I'm sending these 4 into the cove. Just so they can get level 3. Otherwise, I'm doing another medium Warrens right now. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think I already got a Rampart shield, right? Yeah. Literally right there. I don't want to encounter the thing again right now. Another with the damn Jester's Cup again. What week are we on? 44. I feel like we're doing okay. I would like more districts, but that means getting blueprints, so... Alright, let's see. Alright. Probably nothing great. Yeah. Low-level stuff. And we don't have enough... Actually, we do have enough shards, I guess, for one of these. Yeah, we have 35. But, usually not too keen on grabbing these, until I, like, need to. They're okay for the farmstead, but get overshadowed by other trinkets, I think, most of the time. Sergeant Salami, I'm still debating whether I'm going to, bother at all. We don't have a lot of money. All right. If I leave them idle, they're both gonna level up, so might as well. Gonna put him 1 experience from leveling, but I'm not likely to do a long, so he's gonna have to do another mission anyway, so we can run him in stun in the front. Damage isn't that low because they do put out a lot of damage from the back. You know the biggest problem that I had with the fact that not only everything you said is true, but they made the hobbits nomadic, which is not what Tolkien wrote them to be. And here's, okay, the leader of the hobbits in Rings of Power Season 1, what's his last name? His last name is Burrows, as in a burrow that you live in one place. But then they made them nomadic. How fucking dumb do the writers have to be to do stupid shit like that? He doesn't live in a burrow. Why is he called Burrows? That's how names are formed. Bafflingly stupid writing. Bafflingly stupid. I don't disagree, Dee Dee. I don't disagree. All right. How much is this to get? Okay. 84. Okay. No, that's fine. Oh. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the a courtyard foray pretty soon because we don't have that much blood right now. Okay. Well, and you know, Dee Dee, I'm in the interesting position of what I do is something a lot of people watch besides watching movies or TV. So I try my I try my best to be entertaining and be something valuable to viewers. I don't always succeed, but I try. Try your breast. It's like, why me? Probably. Go home, you're on this mission. Be careful, because you might not make it back.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can.
Wow, this is a very small medium. You know, like when sizing varies between brands, this is a very small medium.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
What's up, big guys? This is some nasty enemies.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Your mom approaches. If you're gonna mark me, I'll mark myself and put up some protection.
The path is clear.
We require
only the strength to follow it.
Good damage. Need better, but nice dodge. Big spear. Yeah, that one hurts a bit, but we managed. Problem is, he's got heavy prot and he's in the damn way. But if I push him to the back, then he'll big spear again. Oh, it's got 4 health. Damn. So close. Dodge. Okay, 7 damage ain't nothing. Wow, he's lessening my damage by a lot, though. Stun? That was a low percentage stun. I'm very pleased that you landed that. Good job. Sacrificial Geteract!
Prodigious size alone does
Not dissuade the sharpened blade. Keep us dodging, Cool Dan! My damage is super debuffed. Crunching backhand. Ow! That crunched. Nice crit. Crunchy backhand. I have Netflix for free with my phone plan, so that's the only reason I don't have Netflix completely canceled. And like 2 weeks ago, I could not sleep, and I had been thumbing through YouTube for like an hour on my tablet, and I put on Netflix, and I swear, I must have looked for 45 minutes, and there was not a single worthwhile thing to watch. Not a single thing. That I hadn't either that was just not worth watching or that I hadn't already seen 7 times. It was very disappointing. But not unexpected. Not at all. I wasn't surprised. I think I wound up putting on something just to have something like some noise in the background. I think it was, shit, what was it? I can't even remember now. That's how little impact it made on my time. I don't even remember what it was. I'm not particularly trying to stall against this guy because he does heavy damage. It's just I can't do enough damage to really make this fight go faster, so that helps.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice big heal for 2. See, he outdid your heal. He did a pathetic attack, and it completely nullified your shitty heal. His attack sucked, but your heal sucked more. By a lot. By 50%.
The bigger the
Nice shot.
the greater the glory.
Oh, so we're doing this already, huh? Full ass inventory. Of course we are. Drink up.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Mind that you shut about it.
Devastating blow.
She's gonna get her turn now? I can't shoot her. I can kill him, though. Oh. Oh, you got wrecked. You got absolutely dumpstered. Stunned. No stress for you. No stress for me, from you. Trots retreat. See, now he's setting up a pig spear. He's trying to do the old pig spear, big spear. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of your big spear, pig guy. Hey, can you shut up? We're trying to not be overtaken by your crimson curseness. Hey, die. Oh, you're supposed to be dead.
Obliterated.
Now he can't pig spear because he's in the front. I don't think it can be used from position 1. Just crunching backhand.
Death
Which, of course, crunched.
the slightest lapse in concentration.
It was, in fact, a crunching backhand. He crunched his face in. Wish I healed it all. Your crunching backhand's a bitch backhand.
Pitch of battle.
Yeah, he used trot retreat, but then we killed everything in front of him, so... He got wrecked. His plans nullified. Get dodged, you ugly swine. There's an actual heal. Very nice. Everybody's looking good. Well, not this guy.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, trot retreat moves them backwards. So if they're in the front, they trot retreat to go back so that they can then pig spear forward. It's like a mini boss. They're just so tanky to get through. I don't have a particularly good group to get through their high prot. And it's the second one we've run into. Wow, even with that high blight resist. Cool. The better we can manage stress, the better we can manage the dungeon. Get critically shit on. We land a good crit here, he could be dead. He's close to dead, but not quite. Dodge! I'm halfway. Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Take my hand and make it, I swear. Whoa! That was a really pathetic heal, bruh.
Their cursed champion
Falls! We'll come back on our way up once we maybe empty our inventory of a few resources. Huh.
A time to perform
Beyond one's limits. I perform exactly within my limits, sir. I know the law. It is illegal to perform beyond my limits.
As the light gains
Dodge!
focus,
I said
spirits
dodge,
are
not
lifted,
get hit.
and
Odd.
purpose
It's
is
like you
made
guys don't
clear.
listen. Smack a bitch. It's not a required move to set it up because in the first fight we had against the first fight of this dungeon was a large carrion eater and a swine tar, and the swine tar just did a pig spear right away. So they're not required to set it up. But if they're in the front, they want to move back to then use, they can only use it from rank 3 or 4.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Excuse me, again.
Annihilated.
Yeah. That'll play. Good dodge. Worth a bandage. Probably should have stunned him.
The flesh is knit.
The flesh is knit. Dodge! much. Thank you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Uh-oh. I do not need all these torches. This dungeon's not that big. I was expecting it to be bigger. That's what she said. I did not need to come down here. This is room battles. Back up. Probably don't have room, but
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
we should have enough food. Should. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute!
A handsome reward
Fuck!
for a task well performed.
I should have just backtracked this whole dungeon for loot. Because it's not, again, it's not that big of a dungeon, but... One question I think I know the answer, is the shield breaker nightmare considered a nighttime? Yes. I thought it was different. No, it happens, it replaces nighttime ambush, basically. But it doesn't always trigger. Yeah, if you prevent a nighttime ambush, as far as I know, the nightmare will not happen.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
But just because an ambush
These
does
tunnels
happen
predate even
doesn't
the
guarantee
earliest
it'll be a
settlers.
nightmare either. Well, that was rude.
Another one falls.
Good dodge. Bad.
Begone, fiend.
Begone, fiend. You're getting wrecked, sir. How do you feel about that? How does it feel to get fucking dumpstered? Come on. You thought that was gonna work? Did you forget the part where you're getting wrecked? Dodge it! Yeah, as soon as you start the camp, the shield breaker has a voice line, like a text bubble pop up that says something to basically hint to you that the nightmare will trigger. Okay. I should have repositioned, but I'm stupid, so I didn't.
Decimated.
Dodge! Thank you. I don't care if you get hit. That's your job. Especially after you stole $3 grand from us earlier. Okay, I care if you get crit. I said I don't care if you get hit. I care if you get crit. Don't just stand there like a lemon. I don't know what the fuck a lemon would be doing here, but maybe it's seasoning some of this meat that you people seem to be so fond of. Is your everything run red or just you? You're not everything, selfish psychopath.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There you go. So now you know. And knowledge is power.
Blood quickens.
Right, if they don't tip you off, you'll probably want to prevent ambush because the other ambushes serve no purpose other than usually being a problem. So if the shield breaker doesn't give you a bark, she's not telling you it's going to happen, you can use your abilities then should you desire to. Or should you be able to. You should be able to. You can. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! It's not, though. It's really not. It's like 3/4 of the battle. Let's be real. Nice heal. Nice dodge. Most dodges are nice. That's what they're good for. All right. Back to good health. I'm gonna do this just to ensure that I get 2 attacks that don't cause stalling. And stun the piggy. Nice critical heal. Nice fist-stirring vapors. Correct, pig. He's got 2 health after vapors. Damn it. Dodge. Come on. What are you doing to me? Not you, fat ass. Her. I don't. You don't dodge. They dodge. Bad piggy.
Sedated.
A damn bleed. Discovered my least favorite controversial topic. Apparently people are flipping shit that Capri Sun is planning to back to the drinks bottles. The pouches would be gone forever. It's just an alternate method of storage. The pouch. Well, people are stupid, so that doesn't surprise me that people would flip their wig over shit like that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Blazing star says shut up.
Mysterious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Your efficacy's unwitnessed by my own eyes, or something like that. Shut up about it. Oh, we just dodging. Alright, some of us are dodging. Fucking hell.
Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive. Big heal. Impressive. Impressive heal. Good dodges. Good dodges there. Very good. Okay, we're done with the good dodges. We said fuck that. We're not dodging anymore. Stopped at least one attack that way. Try to piecemeal some heals up. 1 health. You got 1 HP, bruh. How about you die? Yeah, how about that? I don't have an anti-venom, so you need a big heal here. Thank you. She can't shoot front rank. I probably need to shift some of her abilities, but... that's just irritating, bro. Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Hey, scouting. Hallway fight.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I just prevented nighttime ambush twice, and all that did was give me stress. Alright. Okay. Not a big deal, but just stupid of me. That should carry over to the next nighttime ambush. We should have one in the bank. Or they like cancel each other out so we got ambushed. Like they're both trying to keep watch, but they got in each other's way. Dodge! I even showed you how to do it. Like, just move to the side. Come on. See, they did it. I'm even literally buffing your dodge by fucking 18. Dodge. I need a big hit. Right here, Hillhome. You're gonna kill this ghoul. I didn't need a big hit from you. My God, you need to learn to listen. When I'm talking to you, I'll say, hey, fat ass. Until you hear me say that, I'm not talking to you, swine reaver. Jesus.
Inspiration and improvement.
No, you're supposed to kill it. Dodge. Half-heartedly just dodge. Alright, that one's dead.
Monstrous size has
No intrinsic merit, unless inordinate segregation be considered a virtue. So damn quotable, I can't even help it. It's like word association in my brain. Just to not get a stall. Why you gotta bleed him though?
The blood pumps. The
Limbs obey. Bro, like, you gotta, like, start ducking and dodging and weaving and shit. Like, not just standing there and getting smacked. You're letting the swine reaver put his balls all over your face. Like, cut it out. Have some dignity.
This expedition at least promises success.
That's the last food that I have. So let's try that. No medicinals, so nope. Have to go through a hallway fight to get to one of these rooms because there's a room battle left, or else we'd be done. I should have just come back through, but what's the chance there's a barricade in front of me? Probably pretty good. It'll be great if, you know, if I dump the shovels, it'll be there. If I hold them, there won't be shit in front of me, so. Well, barricades. These guys are in front of me, but they don't count. Break their stealth. Get the dodges in place. Dodge! Thank you. Dodge again! Not so good. Not. No turn for you, sir. I regret to inform you, you don't get a turn. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. You guys should really dodge that. Maybe this one? What the hell is wrong with all of you? Oh, I guess they're rocking 25 prot now. A little bit of defense, I guess. Apparently enough. Okay, we are at plus 27 dodge. I want to see you people getting hit. Thank you. And here. Thank you. Hey, Death. Well, I hope you're having fun playing Red Dead. Never played Red Dead. Just too many games and not enough time, and I tend to hyper-fixate on one game at a time, so... Never got around to Red Dead. Heard great things, saw great things, but never had the opportunity myself as of yet.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Who's being prideful, bro? Like, I'm not.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Big old ugly carrion or corpse eater, excuse me. I wanted to say carrion crawler because D&D. It's what it is. Let's not fool ourselves, it's a carrion crawler. You're next, dude.
A singular strike.
Nice crit. Dodge! So he just fucked your damage and your accuracy. Like, dodge when I say dodge. I'm not just saying it for the fun of it. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't need them to shoot. We got it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. Huh. Watch your step.
Traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I could stall against this bloodletter to stress heal, since we've already done our camping. Good dodge. Very good dodge. Because that'll just cause a bunch of annoyance. Potentially a high amount of damage. Point blank shot can crit for a really high amount. I should kill these guys and then worry about all the healing and stuff. Not you, damn it. I need to be killing him, but I need to get him forward so that the Crusader can reach him more easily. Good dodges. He's got 1 health. Ugh. You come forward. You dodge. Alright, whatever. You're gonna Festering Vapors to kill him. Excellent. Most excellent. And then you are gonna kill this guy, or at least work on him a little bit. Work him over a little bit. Good. Alright. We're gonna be here a minute, because this is gonna save me a couple thousand gold if I stress heal while I'm here. So... that actually has the chance to stress heal, and it didn't trigger either of the last 2 times. Alright, so this is a size 2 enemy who doesn't really do a lot of damage. He can cause a little stress, but we can deal with everything he puts out, and I can stress heal this down over time. I have 2 potential stress heals, so... Meaning, I have a stress heal, and then this is a potential stress heal. It's 60%, it hasn't triggered a single time so far this fight. 60%. 0 for 3. There we go. Classic 0 heal. My favorite.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There we go. Dude, it's better than a coin flip. Start fucking proccing.
A momentary abatement.
That stress heal is actually quite good at this level. Like, it's gotten to a level where it's actually a stress heal. 0 and a bleed. Perfect. That's what we like from the occultist. 0 and a bleed. Sedated.
Sedated.
Dodged. Soothed, sedated, and dodged. Not much longer. This stress heals like first level jesters, but you know, it's not 3. It's healing for 8 a time, stress a time, so yeah, we're getting quite close. So the bleeds are slowing us down a little bit, but and the fact that that doesn't want to fucking trigger. Yeah, the team's got a really good stall, so very easy, and with the dodge bonus, he's missing us a lot, so even when he tries to do some offense, it just doesn't stick, so. I gotta remember, they have lowered bleed resistance when they're in, yeah. The Crimson Cursed. When they're cursed, so this takes up time, but it saves us thousands of gold, so you're right. Her restorative vapors are whatever, what's it called? Fortifying vapors. They do in fact give the bleed resist. Also, she's got the head on Giggity, so she's got a little bit of an actual, it doesn't heal for 1. With all of them literally having a small heal ability, this is actually a great stall team. Like, every one of them has the ability to heal for at least a couple points. Even the stress heal, like, he doesn't even have battle heal on, but stress heal heals for 1 to 2. And he actually has a healing trinket, so it's healing like 3 sometimes. We're gonna be stress-free before we leave here. Yeah, we're coming out of this in perfect condition. With the exception of her having fucking Crimson Curse. Hey, that's a stress heal. You pathetic. I'm taking all this stress to 0. We're this close. Full health, no stress. That's what I like. Oh, you had to cause some stress, didn't you, you little bitch? You called it, Salami. His chance to land that is really low with our dodge, because that's not the most accurate attack anyway. Nice. That helps offset it some. Why don't you stand still and think about what you just did, fat ass? We were almost done here. You understand me? We were almost done. Oh, they have one strength. Really? One? One? One. Well, yeah, against a size 2 enemy plasma, you can stall indefinitely. Because they're considered champion enemies. And the Bloodletter's a perfect stall because he's pretty weak. He really can't do much to us.
The wounds of war can
As
be healed,
shown.
but never hidden.
Yeah, you don't even have to do any damage to him. You don't even have to be offensive. A size 2 enemy you can stall indefinitely on any difficulty. And the Bloodletter is just perfect for it. Because they're pathetic. He just keeps landing Rain of Whips when I'm almost done. Like, fucking quit, bro. We're almost done here. 0 stress. No! Dodge! Fucker! You bitch! Like, use any of your other attacks. Come on, man. Well, that was rude. And now they're craving. Okay, we're low enough on stress. Just fucking... Because they're gonna keep just piecemealing little bits to make me stay here. So, fuck.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Your mom's a slow and insidious killer. Shut up about it. So I know there's not a fight in this room, but there might be a fight in the hallway. There might also be loot down here, which is why I continued. Last hunger check we can take. I don't want another hunger check, so I think we'll just wrap it there. Not the best income with a antiquarian, but not bad. Three level 4s. Ooh, evasive was better. Scientific probably needs to go, but yeah, good mission. Solid mission for sure.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right. Medium apprentice mission in the Warrens. Hey! We fucking did it! Now watch there be great trinket somewhere. Nope, we're good. We have that one. It's a great trinket, but we already have it. I don't need to stress heal anybody that just went out because they're fucking good. Alright, let's cure some diseases. It's not that bad. I probably will cure it, but if I can cure it in the field, that's what I'll do. Okay, rabies is time to go. Let's go ahead and get rid of them rabies. Also, Jersey and Zionzi also both hit level 4 because they were idle in town. So we're getting a lot of people up to level 4 now, which is good. Creeping Cough can also do the going. Hold up. Yep, should have been paying attention.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul. Experimental techniques and
I know I
taunts
should have
can
done that
overcome
before I
things
treated
a
him.
sharpened sword
I'm not good at
cannot.
this, okay?
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Let's lock in some shit. Might lock in tough? Is tough good enough to lock in? Precise Striker is good enough to lock in. Naturalize close to being good enough to lock in. It might even be, I'm just not certain. Luminous is... I want offensive lock-ins for a bounty hunter, not defensive. Kind of the same here. I prefer defensive instead of offensive on a man-at-arms, but Slugger is solid. Every one of his offensive attacks, except for Bellow, is melee. It's not bad. Warrior of Light is probably good enough to lock in, given I'm playing in high light the whole time. But if I put him in there right now, he could infect Sankey, so... Luminous isn't bad, obviously, for a tank, but you generally prefer Trot over Dodge on a Leper. And I would rather have something like, accuracy. Yeah, slugger, natural swing. I think I'm gonna lock in hard skins. Like, what else am I gonna get? He's got bonus melee, bonus accuracy, and prot is just really solid. There are other good quirks, but I'm gonna take a quick look. Hold on. I want to see if anything else stands out to me as wanting that I would lock it in over hard skinned on a leper. Don't care about Beast Hater, Beast Slayer, Clotter. Clutch Hitter is fine, but situational. Like crit, I would lock in crit, but it's not likely to get it. Yeah, I could hold on for Precise Striker, crit on melee skills. Do I prefer that over 10 prot? 10% less damage for 5% more damage offensively. He is kind of offensive with natural swing and slugger. Deadly might be worth... Slugger's probably... Yeah, Slugger's worth it on a... Yeah. Let's lock that in. Alright. Because all their offense is melee, so more damage, more better. Okay. So we are going here with our low levels. We have exactly 4 of them. The motley crew, in fact. Alright. I've used all my crests, so... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, they're 3 grain sacks. Bumper crop. I think that's gonna make food either free or super cheap on the next excursion. It's not the best, but... Supply costs change by negative 100%. So all supplies and provisions on the next mission will be free because of bumper crop. So we will want to do a long mission or a boss mission, you know, something where we will have to, where provisions will be nice and cheap. I could see keeping Grape Shot at level 1 for stalling, because it's so low damage, but I'm not generally worried about stalling too much. It's kind of like training in FTL. If I see the opportunity and it works, I do it, but I don't look for it specifically overly often. That's just my approach. I'm not saying it's correct. It's only 300 more for the rest of the food. Yeah, just take it all. Prevent nighttime ambush. I've got it twice if I need it. Okay. Let's do it. I have to, if I see a Shambler here, I have to seriously consider doing it, because this might be the last apprentice mission that I do in this campaign. And if there's a Shambler available, it'll be a good time to kill him, or to try. And this crew's not terrible for it. The only thing I don't have is breakthrough, but
Steal their food.
shuffling here shouldn't be too bad. So we can make a nice single path all the way around, and then, yeah, this will be nice. So if we see a Shambler's altar, I will be attempting it. Unless something else in this mission fucks us up and I can't. That's so good. Eliminate the little vomitous shit.
The light, the promise of safety.
I don't have to worry as much about stress damage because we have stress heal. Also, this is a apprentice mission, so this is going to be easier than the last couple missions we've done, which have been veteran missions. He's dead to that bleed, so... Oof. Oof! Aw. No kill. 25% chance to crit and kill.
Obliterated.
Oh. Hey, why is my camera getting all ghosty? Give me a second, let me fix that. It just froze entirely. No, I've literally gone like 6 months without my camera having any issues, and now like the last 4 days it's decided that it wants to act up again. It used to do this, well, we had little stretches of time where it would act up for a couple days and then it would be fine. And then it was fine for months. Now it's fucking up again.
As the fiend falls.
Oh, faint. Oh, blossoms. Okay, we're not gonna touch this loot, because we're gonna come back around for it. I should get full scouting, because we have really high scouting chance. I don't actually need to go this way. None of these are quest locations. This is. And that is. I could finish the quest right here, but come on. Is that what we're here for? I don't think so. I need to switch your ability. No wonder she doesn't have any ability. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? She was set for rank 2 fighting.
Impressive. A brilliant
Bring, bring, bring,
confluence
ding,
of
ding.
skill and purpose.
Get wrecked. Yeah, like that. Haha, double stun, bitch.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And purpose is made clear. Okay, get out of that. You. That's better. Okay, good enough.
The match is struck.
A blazing star is born. fucking wrecked.
A devastating.
If I land a good Iron Swan, dodge it. Time for you to wreck the little vomitous shit in the back line. Yeah, this Highwayman is,
decimated.
oh! They are solid. So, this is a crew of level 2s with level 3 equipment and abilities doing an apprentice level dungeon. So, they're at the top of their game, whereas the missions we were running, they're just entry level into veteran missions, so those are really difficult. So, we're on the other side of it now. You just killed yourself, bro. Smack.
Continue the onslaught.
Who you debilitating? Not me.
Them.
I think. Fucking. Wow. The only problem with that is we didn't have any stress to stress heal. Problem. These two do enough damage to carry the whole fight, and then these two keep everyone healed.
Maintain.
Moody, good to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. We're doing great. Kicking butt and taking names.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Alright, cool. I'm surprised we didn't get scouting. There we go. More hallway fights, huh? I'm hunting for a Shambler's altar here. Come on. Dodge it. Don't get a disease. Motherfucker. It makes him faster.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What? What? Yeah, you're dead. Bleed it out and dig it deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Oh, he had one stress. Good thing we cured that. Look, we have no stress. It's a miracle. He's stunned, but he dodges. I love that. It's my favorite.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Foolish horrors.
Brought low
and driven into the mud.
Your mom's brought low and driven into the mud. What? Run's going well. We've made good progress today. Kind of rounding out some of our levels and getting ready for the veteran bosses soon. Where's the scouting? There it is. Maybe a Shambler's altar? Come on. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. Not this fight, but also this fight.
Another one falls.
Dodge it!
A powerful blow.
Yeah, which means there won't be a Shambler's Altar, because we would be able to handle it. With riposte and high damage, we would wreck the Shambler, so he won't show up. He knows better.
Back to the pit. Seize this momentum.
Push on till the task's end. As if he wasn't already doing enough damage, let's make it 30% more.
Press this advantage.
Get out my
Give them
face!
no quarter.
Stun this one,
The ground quakes.
and you kill this one. I'm even giving you bonus crit chance. Fucking perfect! Yes! That's the execution! That's how this fight goes. Dodge. Now you're gonna kill this guy. Easy. Smack. Well, you hit him. But he is not of the dead. Okay.
Struck.
He's dead now. Sorry.
Precision and power.
What?
Remind
What
yourself
happened?
that overconfidence is a slow.
I'm not
and insidious
overconfident. I'm
killer.
perfectly confident. We're right at the exact perfect level of confidence.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh no! I sure hope we don't run into a Shambler's Altar. That would be bad. Don't do that to me, game. I would dislike that very much. I'm a collector. Ah! 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 Ah!
Executed with impunity.
Now he's probably gonna kick my ass, is what's gonna happen. It's actually annoying that he crit that because now they can't Iron Swan the back rank. Ooh. Nice. He's dead to the bleed.
Great is the
And
weapon
he's
that
stunned.
cuts on its own.
I could, but I'd probably run out of food, and in an apprentice mission, it's only a 1% chance that a hallway fight will be a Shambler, so it's pretty low.
Masterfully.
But I've got a Shambler's Altar right here, so I don't need to wander around. I found the motherfucker. Well, I got a Shambler's Altar right there, and I have a torch, so we got that.
Be wary.
Triumphant
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No, it doesn't. Okay. I think I finished the quest, but I don't camp first because he has a damage bonus. A damage bonus. But yeah, because clean guns isn't good for him. He's melee. She would be able to buff herself, but only if she's in position 1 and she keeps getting shuffled. So I don't think I camp first, but I should finish the quest first, so that if I have to bail, I can. So we'll be back. We need to save a torch. Ride a cowboy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Maybe there'll be 2 altars.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
Paid
for in blood.
Alright, so that's a quest item right there. That's one there, and that's one there. Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We require only the strength to follow it. That's a little annoying, sir. I'm getting ready to fight a shambler. I need you to stop.
A decisive pummeling.
That'll stop him. That'll make him shut right the fuck up.
As victories mount,
Can't loot any of this
so
shit.
too will resistance.
Okay, come on. Dude, I'm not gonna have room for the fucking quest shit. I can throw the firewood, actually.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And then I can ditch the shovels and the bandages. Although the bandages could be good during the fight. Also, the holy water is going to be good before the fight, or as the fight starts. I can probably just drop the onyx. I'll go around this way, just to see what these curios were, because I don't remember, because I'm stupid. Okay, no holy water that I'm going to use on that. I don't need any more food, don't have medicinal herbs. That's a stress heal. So the Shambler's Altar was here, right? I think so. It's either that one or that one. It was this one. No, maybe it was that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, shovels. Nope. No touchy. There's that. Quest location here. We'll give up the portrait.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Continue.
otherworldly corruption.
Alright, let's go kill us a shambler and hopefully get the map. The map would be the perfect item. Yeah, it was this one. Alright, we need to pre-shuffle. So let's go here and here. See if that works. This will give us bleed and blight resist, since he causes bleed and blight. Here we go. How's the shuffle?
A star spawned.
Terrible. It's really bad. Only 2 of them got swapped. So she's gonna have to move up slowly because she doesn't have breakthrough. This is gonna push her back to the front. Fuck you, game. Alright. It's good damage, though. Not a big deal. Step by step. We're strong enough for this, so...
The blood quickens.
This can kill the tentacles. Maybe it's better to just ensure I kill one. Keep the positioning correct. I just need her to be able to step back before her. Ah. Alright. Now she needs to go before her. Well, either way, this should work.
How quickly the tide turns.
He's gonna stress heal to keep her from getting overdone. This sucks, but that's the position we're in. Now she moves forward, she steps back. Okay, now they'll be in a good position, because I'm gonna step here. Alright, took some time, but our health and stress are still manageable. This Clapper Claw, we can shoot it, or... yeah, we'll manage. We're gonna set up... well, if we can... I guess this is gonna be point-blank shot and then kill this one. Yeah, that one's doing a lot of damage right now, so we need to kill it. Alright. Good. Now, we're finally set up for the fight. The shuffle was terrible, but...
The wounds of war can
we've got
be
good
hidden,
AoE healing.
but never hidden.
It's buffed so much, we gotta bleed it. And the bleed... okay, so it's dead. That's good. Now we can set up riposte on the next turn. This one's gonna die, and it was buffed, so that's good, because now it's dead. I'm trying to decide, do I duelist advance the tentacle to get rid of it? And set up riposte. It would have been big damage, but it gets rid of the tentacle. And I think that's important. Good heal, and the crit was in a perfect place. Riposte. Nice 13 damage on it. Now we can point blank shot this one. Nice. I need you in position 3. Is that worth a step? I think it might be.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Riposte. Smack. 9. Oh, he's close. He is teetering on the edge. Are you feeling it, Mr. Shambler? Oh, he's feeling it. That one's dead. He's close to dead. Kill this. Easy. Easy, Shambler. Smash. Get right, son.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, yes! Fuck yeah! Boom! That's the 5th Shambler we've fought and the 2nd we've killed. And we got the 2 best Shambler-only trinkets, I would say. Yeah, we got the candle on the 1st, and we got the map on the 2nd. We fought 5 Shamblers, but we had to run from 3 of those fights. But this party was just... Okay, so consider the fact that for like the first 3 or 4 turns, no one was in position, and we still beat the Shambler, and the worst that happened is we've got 40 stress. I wouldn't mind a hallway fight, because then I could stress heal. I'm gonna fish a little bit for a hallway fight to stress heal down. I've got enough food for 2 food checks, 2 hunger checks, so... I'm not gonna stress heal against a bunch of bloodsuckers. Well, there's one. Well, the Jester's stress heal is actually only single target, but yeah. Come on! Come on, where's the hallway fight? Come on! You bitches always want to fight when I don't want to. They're like, you just kick the shit out of the Shambler. We know when we're beat. We're not fucking with this. You're not ready to roll with this. Hey, don't get sick. Alright. Hello? Piggies? Hello, piggies? Where are you? There you are. Just in time. That's giving us a spot for the loot.
A momentary abatement.
I should have stunned one. What am I doing? Huh. That leaves us only 1 corpse to stall a little bit. Look, if I'm down to 2 bars of stress there, maybe I'm happy with that. That's a stress heal. Except it was on a corpse. No, it's not.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Of course he gets crit once I killed the light. No crits? Alright. 1 stress heal. Okay, we didn't really get any... We gained about 18 stress heal total, but I'll take it.
This expedition at
All right.
least promises success.
Nice! Yeah, considering the first couple turns of that Shambler fight, the Hellion was way out of position and kept getting put, and so was the Vestal. Yeah, that crew handled that beautifully. That was the last Apprentice dungeon, so it was the perfect time to fight a Shambler, because that's the easiest he's ever gonna be. It's when we're all level 2 with level 3 equipment and level 3 abilities, and it's an Apprentice level Shambler. We now have 0 Apprentice level heroes, so everyone is leveled up now. So unless a bunch of people die, I'm not doing any more Apprentice level dungeons, so that was we got the 2 best Shambler trinkets in possibly the only 2 times I'm gonna fight the Shambler. He treated all 3 of his diseases. Nice. I believe when you do disease treatment, you treat 1, and then there's a chance to treat additional. So that might have been really lucky. Boom. Boom. So good. No one needs stress healing? Alright, now all we need to see is a good trinket on a boss. Vox Machina, I like it. No. No. Come on, Necro. Fucking useless. I have that already. Oh, we're seeing champion level missions now. Stop with the Jester's Cup! Fucker! Alright, the reality is I should probably go ahead and wrap up there. I've been live for 11 hours. We've had great success today. But now I've got to decide on what mission I'm doing next. And none of the bosses are showing a good trinket right now. That's not bad. Tough ring can be good. But I do think I should probably wrap up there. So we are going to hold a giveaway. Don't run away. Don't take off. We got to do at least one more giveaway today on a Saturday. So 5 minutes, enter this giveaway. Type exclamation point raffle to get in. Follow the link. You can see the massive list of games that we have available from generous contributors from our community. And let me see. So our previous winner, I've got 1 marked, but let me take a look. Oh, it was Kovir's. I'm still waiting on Kovir's to decide on his other one. I still need Tribunus to tell me what they wanted. But we've got plenty of games on there, so get in there, exclamation point raffle, enter the raffle, pick a game, win a game. It's awesome. Yes, Dee, but, Dee, I'm still waiting on your first pick. You never told me what your first pick was, so, or at least I don't have it recorded anywhere if you did. Good day today. So we took out all the apprentice bosses. It's fair, Dee. Just, I'm gonna let other people, pick, so if I don't hear from you, something you might be looking at might get picked ahead of you, but... So yeah, we finished the apprentice bosses. We got everybody up from apprentice level to veteran level now, and we took out a Shambler. So, I'd say that's a pretty good day. We got all the level, and we are on week 46, so we're not even halfway. We've also, how many people are level 4? I guess I can bring you guys back over for a minute. So we've got 5 level 4s, 6 level 4s, and a bunch of people right on the cusp, like literally 1 experience from level 4. I think there's a town event where you can get experience, idle experience. Not just for the class, but... all idle heroes. Stress heal, that's nice. Idle abominations, idle classes, but I thought there was one for any idle hero, but I might be wrong. I don't see it, so I'm guessing I'm wrong. I still want to do the courtyard before and all the bosses before the darkest dungeon, if possible. I need to plan out trying to do the Baron fight in one go. The Baron map in one long go. I have to concede that I'm not going to get loot there, basically, and that's fine. Because I'll be basically, you know, using up all my inventory space to try to handle the fight, the whole map and the fight. If I had to do it in 2, if I can do it in at least 2, I'm okay with that. But I don't want it to take like 3 or 4. And we have bonus invitations. We have like, yeah, we have 3 invitations, so we're good for a bit on that. Yeah, I mean, I've done all the courtyard bosses before, and I know the strategies for all the fights. The Countess is a bitch. The Viscount is pretty straightforward. Basically, a Hellion and a Flagellant and a Houndmaster absolutely destroy the Viscount. And the Baron's not too tricky. I have a good party for the Baron, so I think I can handle all the courtyard bosses fairly well. The champion level bosses can be tricky, the regular champion level bosses, but same strategies we've used, just, you know, takes more focus and gotta be better. I ain't saying the next mission is free provisions, but I'm saying the next mission is free provisions. Might as well use it on a long dungeon where you ain't picking up loot, you know, like the Baron. No. I don't think I've got the right people level 4. No, I don't. Not yet, so. Not a ton of entries into the raffle, so you're probably all gonna, you know, a couple of you are gonna win. I'm gonna pull 2 winners. So the first winner is Callum, and the next winner is Dee. Congrats! You guys get to pick a game. And I'm going to put on here, we've done 4 raffles today, so we are 38 and 25. What an awesome day. So, no rush to you guys. Take your time picking the game you want, because we are going to be wrapping up here for tonight. And then you guys can just send me a message and let me know which game you've decided on, either in the Discord or on Twitch. Hey, Dee, you got plenty of time. We've still got a week of, you know, a week of Operation Echo to go. So next Friday is my birthday. Next Saturday is our finale. So we've got an awesome week coming up to finish off. Tomorrow is Sunday, and I might do some Frostpunk. I'm not sure. Either tomorrow or Monday, I'll probably do another mission on another scenario on Frostpunk as a chill day. But the turnout for Darkest Dungeon has been amazing. You guys have been awesome, and I've been having a blast with it. So at the latest, Darkest Dungeon will be back on Tuesday. But we'll just see. I want to do another day of FTL, at least one more, before the end of our Operation Echo Marathon. So let me see who we may be raiding. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue to help out my brother. I'm gonna throw it over to Blue, my brother, Blue Raven Games. He is playing some RimWorld. RimWorld's not necessarily my favorite, but I know a lot of people love it, and a lot of people have been asking me to stream it, but I don't have any plans to right now. But if you're interested in RimWorld, check out Blue. So I'm gonna throw it over to him. You guys show him some love and some hype. He is my brother, and he just started streaming a while ago. He's growing, he's having fun doing it, and show him some love and some hype. You guys are awesome. I will see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be playing. I will post in Discord, or I'll just go live and we'll figure it out then. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for the awesome support today. We had a huge amount of gifted subs. Tons of new people tuning in, which is awesome. Tons of new faces. Tons of regulars. You guys rock. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for the good conversations, good times, good vibes, good games. I will see you all tomorrow, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has the voice Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you later.